But good. I'm glad it's better. Let me know if it starts doing it again. I'm trying to find that perfect balance. Because I noticed a bit of echo during Carrie's Witcher streams when we were both using microphones.
This pandemic has spread faster than any disease in modern history.
Wait, are they talking about COVID? Are they talking about 2020? Hello, Janny. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great. Starting Resident Evil, realizing the creepy similarities to 2020. Now I'm afraid 2021 is going to bring us the T virus or the G virus. Oh, good. I'm glad you're all right. That's always a good thing. Hopefully it's a good okay, not just I'm just okay. I've been there. I'm ready for the weekend. Resident Evil 3. Look at these beautiful visuals. Yeah. Well, good. I'm glad it's getting better at least. That's the important thing. Because obviously things being worse or getting worse sucks, but at least when there's a chance to get better, or they are getting better, that's what's important. All the hype! Well, don't forget, if you ever need to vent or rant or anything, we do have the nice little venting section in the Discord. So feel free to rant, judgmental free. Judgment free? That probably sounds better. Judgment free. Oh, and you're stuck in the house again. Oh no! Maybe one day you'll be able to dig your way out and see what the outside world is like. But maybe the snow is just trying to keep you safe from what's to come. Alright. This is... Now I'm first person? It's just a bit rainy. But look at it. It looks nice. It's nice looking rain. Oh, this is trippy. This is a trippy, difference compared to I'll ask him. I guess this is what I have to look forward to for when we get to 7, because I think that's first person. Okay. I'm leaving the state whether or not the snow wants me to. Hey, that's fair. If I could escape my state sometimes, I would happily do so. You're looking a bit sick there, Jill. What you doing? Was that just a... Yeah, I was gonna say, that's just a dream. It would have been an interesting way to start the game. That'd just be some no-name chick. But...
It gets worse every night.
No. Not here.
3 more days, then I can kiss his tail goodbye.
3 days until you can escape Raccoon City. I thought this was a third-person game. Is it not? They telling me that I'm going to have to now get used to a first-person game? But look, we're getting lots of lore. Zombies are next. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Don't forget the murder hornets never came back. Those could very well come back and make people zombies. Anything else I can interact with? Nope. Can't run like this. And we did have that thing in Florida forever ago about the bath salt guy. He was kind of like a zombie. this is quite the adjustment. Cool. Nothing I can get in the fridge. Oh, okay. Well, there's the light switch. Seems like some bad light switch placement. I wouldn't want one. Why is the sink already on? Oh, there we go. We had to go all the way up. Well, I know that was just the bath salts and not a virus, but I mean, that's still pretty creepy. Basically made that guy a zombie. Now tell me there's something over there. But what if bath salts were what became, you know, what if bath salts were the thing that triggered it? Think about that.
Is that you?
Everyone who's had bath salts
What are you talking
and
about?
done a bath with bath salts gets infected.
All right, let me grab my...
Or like bath bombs or something. Hello. I don't think you're supposed to come in that way. I have a door. It's to the right. Why are you dressed in like garbage bags? Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. Come on now. We've already learned that it takes like rocket launchers and anti-tank missiles to kill these things. Yes, shut your door and stand against it. That'll keep you safe.
What the hell is that thing?
Oh, he's throwing stuff at you. He's mad. Why would you go here? Yeah, that's... You're killing me. You're killing me.
Gotta get out of here.
That's not gonna do anything. Why? Let me just knock this bookcase over. He clearly broke through a big-ass wall, but... Alright, this game already looks even better than the last, which is pretty cool. They've done a good job visually. And they're supposedly gonna do 4, but I don't think they'll get to 4 before we get to 4. Because I've heard that this game can be beaten in like 2.5 hours or less, which I definitely don't think we're gonna do. But yeah, that was a nice handy worm, and we got some nice fan service. Can I have that hat? Can I have that hard hat? Oh, jeez. I feel like if that was me, I would have flipped over and just, that would have been the end of me. But look at the flowers. Even those look great. Oh, and he caught up to us again. Oh, and now we're inside the burning building. Why? Why you gotta be like this? I didn't do anything to you. I don't even know you. Run! We're gonna make it! This, the remake came out, I want to say it was like last year. No, actually it was this year. It was 2020. This came out in April. The original came out... The original came out 1999, I think, like 2000. So yeah, this is a proper new game. Objective: get out of town.
Over here.
Brad.
You okay?
Hi, Brad.
What was that thing?
Damned if I know. But right now it's got a hard on for the only 2 stars left in town. You and me. I'm not sticking around. Just look around you. The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
This all happened so fast.
Jeez, Brad, just leave me. I'll just limp after you, I guess.
Always leads to another.
Brad's being a dick.
Steroids.
what's playing at the movies? Disaster. Mars Carlisle's Day Off. Bad Luck Game. Air Combat 1942. Hey, I can't get in there, Brad. Where you want me to go? Oh, you want me to go this way? What's right here?
This logo.
Ooh, umbrella logo. Obviously, Umbrella's always up to no good.
Could be dreaming. How could this many people be infected? Brad! Here they come!
Zombies climbing the fence. La 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 la. Hey, movies are great.
So many.
Movies are the best. They just encourage and inspire so much. I'm coming, Brad.
Door behind you, go!
Brad!
Don't think about it.
Don't think about the
We're gonna make a run for it.
pain you're in, Brad. It's okay. Your arm totally didn't just get bitten off.
Are we still a team?
Exactly, right?
Do me a favor.
Throw that little sign.
Go!
Hope for the best. Bye, Brad. Since apparently you're just kicking me out. It's okay. I'll just take this zombie cop's gun. Oh, yeah, check for ammo now. Now's the time to do that. Why don't you want Brad? No. I refuse to shoot at it. I refuse to waste my bullets. Especially after all the bullets we didn't have during our time playing Jill's story. I'm not wasting any bullets when I don't need to. Get to the parking garage roof. I will do that. Sir? Sir?
Hey, come on. There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
What safety? I'm not going out there.
The parking garage isn't far. I can
The only safe place is in here.
I mean, I can close you in if you want. Okay, bye. I could have did that. I could have closed you in. Helped you. Handgun ammo! Right? I hate you. You are mean. I'm okay with not seeing the dogs anytime soon. Just keep crawling, Jill. You're fine. See? Look at this. How did he become a zombie? Look at him. He's trapped in there. Nothing's broken. How are you a zombie? Are you a zombie? Nope, you're dead. Apparently it was some nice magic. Oh. I wanted to juke him. I'm trying to save these bullets. They're precious. They're precious bullets. It's a good thing that door decided to not open all the way like a normal elevator door. Better hope no zombies bumped into the up or down buttons. Hey, Greg. How you doing? It is definitely a big secret of the Resident Evil game, so everyone's like infected. It's like The Walking Dead. Everyone's infected. I don't even have a map yet. Yeah, imagine having to wait for an elevator in the zombie apocalypse, or just the apocalypse in general. Like, it's probably a good thing that movie 2012, they didn't have a scene of them waiting for an elevator to get up to the plane. Hey, look, it's our friend. Excuse me, sir. I'll be safe in your car.
Come on.
Start the car.
It's my turn, bitch.
Great plan, Jill. She was like, oh, I got this. Let me just hit you with this car. I've already shot you in the face. Yeah, see, Jill, you gotta learn. And he's still getting back up. Look at him in all his beauty. Can't even really crawl through the fire. I mean, I guess so. But oh. Look at you using a nice rock. Oh, okay, just throw it on the ground. I'm sure you don't need it. There's no shots left.
What are you doing?
Name's Carlos, and I'm saving you. Come on, let's get you someplace safe.
Wouldn't leggy internet be a good thing? Make it go nice and fast? Oh, we made our way out of Uptown.
Hope so.
We've been bringing survivors here.
Here where?
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter. It's safe.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I used to have hair like that
Okay, I get it. Let's go.
a long time ago.
Oh, come on. Who's the dipshit that
And
closed
I
this?
looked
Sorry for having to go
gorgeous,
around.
just like my man here.
Hey, what do you know about that monster?
Nothing. I've never seen anything like it. But it's no zombie. It knows what it wants and
I
won't
mean,
stop
for
till it gets
a short while.
it. How'd you like that in a man?
No thanks. He's all yours.
Listen, I promise you're in good hands.
There was just a year where my high school class basically became Harry Potter. Like that Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire where they all have that hair.
Whoa, whoa.
That was me.
What are you talking about?
Like we all just had the long hair. We just
You don't have to trust me.
unanimously decided without talking to any of each other that we were going to do it over summer. And we all just grew our hair out.
Come on. It's
I'm
this
already in
way.
here, bro. That's the scariest thing in this game. God, that'll be me in a couple years, probably. Creepy clown. Freak Cinema. God, look at all these cool ads. That's like the Terminator. That's like Mr. Freeze meets Alien. Hell Squid. I'm here. Don't worry. I was just looking at all your movie posters.
Hey, Captain. This fine young lady could use our help.
Is this the origin story for Bill from Left 4 Dead?
You didn't even think to ask fine young lady her name? She is an elite operative of RPD Special
Exactly,
Tactics
it's a
and
party.
Rescue Service. Her name is something Valentine.
It's Jill.
Nice to meet you, Jill. I am UBCS platoon leader
Why are you
Mikhail
talking
Victor.
weird, bro?
My team was sent here to rescue civilians.
There we go. Ooh.
How's that going for you?
I miss Bill.
The city is completely cut off, isolated. Most of the 100,000
How sad that they
will wind up dead.
they did that DLC the way they did.
Dead. My platoon has suffered serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords for that.
Yes. Well, we are doing all we can. subway train moving,
Yeah.
we can evacuate some survivors.
And that's what we'll do.
But we need help. My men cannot do this alone.
Yeah, these
All right.
these wonderful
I'm in,
clear American
but I am on their side,
flavored water.
not yours.
Oh, hey.
Glorious for anyone who wants
I
a
want the same
carbonated
thing.
drink and doesn't want to
Thank you, Jill.
have as much of the unhealthiness of soda.
Alright, Super Cop. Here you go.
Although, I'll
Use
still
this
drink
to
that
stay in
too.
contact.
Just a nice
I
carbonated
know
drink.
where the radio is.
Cheap. Some good flavors.
First things first. We need to get you geared up.
Yes.
Head up to
Give me
Street
gear.
Level. You'll find supplies there.
All right.
We just escaped the street, but you're going to go back up to the street.
Shit, Captain. They really took a chunk out of you.
Nothing that I will miss.
Yeah, I know how to use the map. Look at this. Alright, goodbye. Alright, more ammo crafting. Alright, same thing. 2 gunpowder high grade, and 2 high grade. So basically just all the different stuff combination. You'll probably have something similar. This is just called Clear American. Here, I don't know how well it's gonna show up yet. It's Clear American. At least that's what this brand is. But it's just a flavored carbonated water. It's glorious. This specific one is orange and cream. Yeah, it's like 50 cents for one of those bottles. So when I get groceries, I'll normally stock up, get a nice like case for like $3.
Jill? It's me again. You topside yet?
Working on it. So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks. You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main.
I get them
Copy that. Let's
from
do this
Walmart.
fast.
Of course, you definitely can. I think get them from Sam's Club as well. But my Sam's Club membership isn't active at the moment. Thank you for all this stuff. Yeah, I know how to combine items. Oh, yes, we got achieve. All right, so this is our new storage trunk, I guess. What? Oh, okay, I see it. No, actually, it's got a lock on it. I'm just dumb. All right, so we've got a simple lock. There is a crate right here. How do we get into this? I don't have a knife. Is there something I need to beat this with, maybe? Guess so. What else we got? There's our item box. Oh, we don't get any freebies like we did with the second game. All right, there's our first save. All right, we need little
It
things
almost
for
looks like
that.
I could get this working if I plug in the right whatever it is.
Yeah, I know all about herbs. 2 green herbs for high potency maximum is green and red, or 3 green. Ah, first aid spray. You can't make these yourself. Learning all the things. All right, looks like.
More survivors. We've got to get that train moving.
Look. Hi, you want to get on our train? Oh, that's handy. That's a nice new handy feature. That's boarded up. Yoinkus. Give me that handgun ammo. I didn't get the sidestep. Oh no! I didn't get a prompt though. Does it say what my health is at anywhere? Okay, I'm on caution, so I should be able to take one more hit. Well, let's do a little experiment. Because that was, what, 4 shots to put that one down? I'm sure that they'll get back up. That seems to be our luck with these games. What was that over there? Simple lock. Monument. Okay, so that's just a main room we'll have to go back into. I see. There's apparently stuff on the street here somewhere. Oh, that's no bueno now, isn't it? Oh, that's got a lock on it. You don't have anything on you. Nothing on you.
Carlos, I've reached the main avenue. Which way do I go?
See a big transmission tower? That's the substation. You'll have to circle around through an alley to your right to get there.
You mean the alley that's on fire?
Maybe. Surely a tall drink of water like yourself can put out a few flames.
Fuck you.
Yeah. I'm a tall drink of water.
Gotta put this out.
Alright, so we need something to activate that. Open a fire hydrant. Is there anywhere else we can go? That's the way we need to go. Oh yes, we do have a gun. I'm so used to having to look for like cranks and wheels and... You lied to me. And I don't think our knife is going to do anything. No. Unless... No. No. Yeah, exactly. My precious bullets. And I just wasted 3 of them. Oh, look at that. Conveniently, this pathway is opened. And that crate is now right there. La, la, la. Oh, there's so many zombies. So many zombies. What's a girl to do? I can go up this way, but it looks like whatever's up here. Well, this is like a big long thing. Another supply crate. Oh. You didn't see me. There we go. Well, that loops all the way. Loops us all the way around now. Oh, I didn't get the gunpowder quick enough. Ah! Is my knife not equipped? Oh, you butthole. Alright, let's... No. It is. Do I just not get to stab it into people's heads automatically? Let's go back down. And go this way. Now that we've got an idea. What's up that way? We'll go this way. Let me guess. A locked door. Nope, not locked. There is a safe. It's a new safe is perfect. Nobody knows the code, not even my wife. The secret between me and my beautiful Aquacure green. She'd never give up for a thief. Interesting. Interesting. So what do we got in here? Anything cool? Well, you're a zombie. That's a weird painting. Let's see. Can you break through the door? Yes, you can. These are all good things to learn. Wow, you are not going down. You gonna stay down? You gonna stay down, boy? Alright. Nope, he didn't want to stay down. What a jerk. I can't even see what's happening. Get off me. Alright. So now we are on this side somewhere. Alright, we've got the Kiteway, or Kite Bros Railway. We've got... Oh, come on. Thought I juked him. Eventually, I'll stop being grabbed by every single zombie on the ground. Got everything I can grab in here? Aqua Cure. Hey, look. 937. Alright, that's good to know. So, right, left, right. 937. I mean, true, there are always more zombies on the ground. However, Jill will one day learn the ability to fly and be invincible to zombies on the ground. Surely. Or I'll just stop walking over them. You know, whatever works. Alright, what do we got here? So it was 9, 3, 7. Bada bing! What she got for me? Sight for the handgun. Oh, snap. Look at that. Our handgun's better already. We're making some progress. Now that's what I'm talking about. Right there. Ooh. We're already getting low on inventory, which is a little annoying. But now we can see better. Are you actually dead now? Because that would be swell. Alright, and I think we did everything. Yeah, we did everything in the pharmacy. He's back up. There might be stuff that way, but I didn't get the juke. I am not used to the sidestep. It's annoying. How's this work? Does that do any more? That doesn't do any more damage. It just helps me aim. Why are you hiding around that body? Blocking something for me? Oh, you butthole! Get off me. Nope. I didn't even have anything. You're crawling out from underneath the car like a freak. All my precious bullets. I'm wasting them. Well, there's another supply box, so at least we learned about that. So whenever we get something that breaks open boxes, we'll at least be able to get in there. So we've got a donut shop. I need to stop running over the bodies. Oh, you. There we go. That's what we need. More head-bursting headshots. Fire hose. Yeah, I'll just tuck that in my pocket. I'm sure that'll be fine. Anything in here? Oh, it's getting worse. Got a shotgun. Locking it up in the gun rack. Cut the chain and... Alright. We've got a locked locker there. A hand grenade. And some more gunpowder. So... let's make some more handgun ammo. I don't want... I didn't want that. What? I don't want the hand grenade. Thank you. I want the gunpowder. And we'll make some shotgun shells. God, we already get so much more ammo in this compared to the Resident Evil 2. Alright, we've got nothing to cut you with, so we'll have to come back for the shotgun. That's okay. We can probably go put the fire out now. I feel like there's more stuff in here.
The subway company's offices.
I'm sure there's more stuff in here. Look, there's a whole box of donuts. And that horrifying thing. We got a chief for it though. Those donuts look pretty good. Those donuts look delicious. Who would leave a whole box of donuts with them? Alright, station with train on top. Track segments will be used. Okay. We can't get in there yet. We need a key of some kind for that container. So is that everything from in here? There's a control panel. Yeah, they probably are. They are probably full of the T-virus. But is it worth the risk? That's the question. Now, where's this? So there was a map.
Huh. Nothing.
What do you mean nothing? Oh, I guess that's just for controlling back there. Hi, you're actually dead. Alright, that zombie's probably going to get up the next time we come in this building. Alright, what else we got down here? More zombies and a gate. Alright, handgun ammo. Perfect. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Oh, of course. Excuse me, folks. Don't mind me. I'm just stealing that gunpowder. That's a door. So there's nothing behind the counter. Another locker. Fancy box. But my inventory is full. But good thing there's an item box right here. Actually, let's do that first. Alright, so we definitely don't need... Oop, don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. We'll probably don't need this anytime soon. A red gem. Betcha that goes to that thing. Shove you down. Alright, and I know the save, or I think it's like, supposedly to get like S rank or something on this, you have to beat it in like 2.5 hours, 2 hours, and you can only save like 5 times. I'm not too worried about that, if I'm honest. As nice and as fun as that would be. We're mostly just gonna have fun with the story. Alright, simple lock. So let's see. Alright, we can't get in there yet. We still need to go further this way. But we're trying to get... I think it's over here. Ow. Not being able to juke away from them is it is a little annoying, but we'll get it down. I know we will. Have to remember it's right bumper. Yeah. All right. Back to the fire. I knew he was dead. I knew he was a zombie. I came over because the potential promise for ammo. Hi. Oh, you didn't want to even react to being shot in the face. Nice.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Even Nightbot thanks you. That's how serious this is. Alright. I'm going to tell you to get away from me. I had a feeling, because I recognized the Goddard from the Discord, but I didn't want to make that assumption. What? What was loud? We've got to be excited that we've got new friends. It's always exciting. Alright, that's our subway entrance. So we need... Oh, turned around. I need to go back around this way, actually. Stay down, boys. Is this not the fire that I'm trying to put out? No, this is not the fire I'm trying to put out. I just went somewhere and I don't even know where or why. You guys are making... Oh, there's the fire I need to put out. Making me waste all my precious bullets. None of your heads are exploding, which is making this even more annoying. That could be one thing if, like, 1 in 5. Don't you run at me, fatty. There we go. Everybody's dead again. That's totally not going to fall down and murder me at some point. Look at that. Boom. Puzzle solved. Oh, now we can do more backtracking because we can get the shotgun. Yeah, we'll save. Why not? I like saving. All right.
Is someone in here?
Sure. We'll bite. We'll open this door.
Here, UBCS?
Yeah, careful, careful. Come on, don't look at me like that, all right? I'm not unaffected. No, wait, please!
What the fuck?
He was infected.
He might have been infected.
Oh, stars, this soft. No wonder so many of you dead.
And what are you, UBCS? Killing your own people?
He would have turned. There's your sense of self-preservation.
Well, I had faith in the young lad.
The subway station. We don't need a bleeding heart
There.
like you.
He's a big brutal boy now, isn't he? Just for that, I'm stealing your shotgun shells. Alright, that's just a bit of lore. I'm sorry, Jimmy. I'm naming him Jimmy. so that's the way it wants us to go. So we're going to go the opposite way and go get our shotgun. I guess, honestly, it makes sense to probably just keep all of our shotgun ammo with us, since that's all we're going to go pick up is a nice new shotgun. Yeah, that was very mean. This guy's a dick. All right, because our shotgun should be up this ladder and right around the corner, pretty much. All right, up here. Oh, I forgot all you zombies are up here. Excuse me, folks. Pardon me. Okay, that's a different ladder somewhere else. Where's my axe? I need an axe. So I can, I guess, bash open these boxes. Maps. Where is I? There I is. Alright, simple lock, item box, typewriter. Weird it didn't put the shotgun on the map, but the shotgun's down there. Interesting. Very interesting. Yes. I would love if you died, please. No? I mean, you're definitely not dead. Unless their head explodes, I don't think they're dead. No. Stop missing. Alright, they're not dead either. And the shop is this way. We went through donut shop, which was simple lock in the back, typewriter, item box. Yeah, it was through there. We're out here. I know, I've got some trigger discipline, but I just want zombies to die. I must clear the herd. All right, that's new pathways. So that's not where we need to go. Item box, typewriter. Shotgun was up here. We've opened that. We can explore that once we come out. We got a shotgun to get. Just want to believe that this game is going to give me more ammo. Alright. Was it? No, it was in here. That's where it was. It was in the side room. Yeah, there's shotgun. Boop. Yunkus. Now, hopefully the shotgun will still take up. I let you fall asleep. Shotgun takes up a 1 slot for now. And it came with ammo. Hooray! Oh, look at it. It's glorious. I can kill people. Alright, simple lock. So I need something to pick those. You can pick your locks. But you need a tool to do it. That didn't even kill him. I did that just for the satisfaction of killing him, and it didn't even kill him. I am so sad right now. That was heartbreakingly sad. That was a neck shot at the minimum. Fine, I'll do one more. Yeah, look at that shot. That did something. Alright, yeah, that's done. And this is all blocked off. Because he had a disease that made his arm fall off. Obviously. Why else wouldn't his arm fall off? Excuse me, sir. I mean, you can doubt, but Oh, hi. Look at that. Double kill. Apparently we even got achieved for it. Bro, you telling me you had a hand grenade and you didn't suicide for... See, and look, it all worked out. We got all of our ammo back. Hi! Yeah. Who won't know the arm loss disease? Some might even argue that it's leprosy. See? Look at that. You see the way he recoiled? He was going to get back up. But Jill ain't afraid of no zombie. Jill doesn't need a zombie, man. Ooh, knew you were going to do that this time. But it could be how leprosy works. Think about that. See, that was a face shot, and he still has his head. Alright. Oh, there's nothing. I still don't have a way to get into those. I need to stop. I do need to stop wasting as much ammo, though. I'm just having fun. Resident Evil is just fun. We need to go back up to that dick, which is over here in the garage. Guess the best way is just to go up and across. Let's go meet up with that dick. Eagle's Pet Shop. God, zombie eagles would be awful. You stay dead. Thank you. Just imagine. Now I'm just imagining zombie eagles, and I hate everything about it. Yeah. Alright. This just has a supply crate on that side. There is a ladder there, so apparently there is a way further along. Oh. Where you going? Your American eagles. I mean, it just depends on the type of zombie birds, though. That's the thing. If they're like birdemic birds, I'm not going to be scared of them. But if they're like Alfred Hitchcock, the birds, I'm going to be scared. Fun fact, I'm going to have to get rid of my old laptop, which means I'll lose all my drawings. That's not a fun fact. That's a sad fact. You don't get to back them up or anything. Like, can't put them on like a flash drive or a hard drive or anything to keep them. Yeah, I don't have anything to... Alright, I still need those clippers, apparently. Right? Like, that's what you need me to make a section in the Discord just for you so you can post all your art in it until you get a new computer. And then once you get them re-downloaded, we'll take care of that. Alright, we saved. Lockbox, that goes. Now we gotta go meet this jerk. I don't want to meet this jerk. Yeah. Yeah, stuff like that is always annoying, but I mean, I guess it's better than losing it. Right, what do we got back here? You got handgun ammo for me, thanks. Oh, and a suicide note. That's all we had in this little alley. Electric generators, if one were struck or impacted by gunfire. It's very specific that they mention gunfire. Bold of you to assume any of it is good to save. Hey, it could still be good, even without having to see it. And the other important thing is it's memories. That's true. I won't deny that. Well, not any kind of creative output. Most kinds of creative output. There's some stuff that I have seen that was creative output that I'm okay with not being creative output. Oh! No, get away! Wait, does that say... What does that say? Oh, heal. I would love to heal, but I don't have any healing items right now. Once I find one, I will. I would love... Oh, no! That's such a dirty trick. Oh! Whoa there! Whoa there, boys. Boys and girls. Whoa there. Whoa there. Another locked locker. This one had nothing in it. How nice. I do need some matches. That shot was worth it. Just because. Oh, and it taunts me. A pink herb. Yay. One that I can't heal with. Can I open any of these? Nope. We got an item box here, though. Oh, don't want to store that. Store that stuff. A hip pouch. Yay! More inventory. Those are the best upgrades in this game. 100%. 100%. Okay. Oh my god, that face is amazing. I always forget about Donnie's emotes. Once the situation has been brought under control, activate the 4 breakers ASAP. Once that's done, turn on the main power switch. Well, you see, about that. We're definitely not near safe to be able to activate all these breakers. Don't even think I can. Can I please wear a hard hat? Do I have any costumes? No. Lame. Resident Evil 2, we got cool, like, alternate costumes for our boy.
It smells like... Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
Ooh. Isn't that pretty? Ooh woo. Green herbs. Hey, look. We can heal. There. See, we're fine. Oh yeah, if you forgot to eat, you gotta eat. That's important. Don't be like me and only eat like once a day. If that. Yeah, because you're totally dead. Ooh. He exploded.
Oh my god.
Ooh woo. That is something people asked for a potential emote for. I don't know. Hey look, the lockpick! Oh my god! Alright, so... Actually. So this only does wrap around to here. So this is another item container that we can't get into. Greg, I saw your message. Nice. Does that mean you hear me twice? I'm a streamer so nice, you listen to me twice? Now, obviously we could charge ahead. We know we could do that, but we're gonna pick some locks. Because we got this lockpick now. We should be fine with what we have. I'm sure we'll. Yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty much what I do whenever I do you know, like if I'm watching a stream or something on my TV and Carrie's trying to sleep or something. I'll turn it down low. What do we get? How do we get into the control room? On this side? Oh no, it's right here. Pick that lock. Oh good, there's no Skyrim minigame to do this. Alright, that's this done. So we've got... How many locks do we even have? We're gonna have quite a few to pick. Let's... Yeah, there's one there in the subway office. Two there, actually. Where's our full map? Are we not counted as outside, so it's... Here we go. Alright, crates I'm not worried about. So we gotta go all the way back through the garage. Here we've got one in the donut shop. And one all the way down on the subway station. Yeah. Oblivion's was nice because it was just I found like a unique take on lockpicking in general. I'm glad that that's kind of a little more like what they did with ESO. It's not perfect by any means, but it was a pretty good one. Slam through here, up and around. I don't want to do all this backtracking. In fact, I probably should have waited, but this will be good to get us some supplies just so we have some stuff ahead of time. Alright, there's that. Let's shove that right in the box. Go. That's the way we went through, so we need to go this way. And we need... Yeah, because we only need the two other ones. And the supply crates, I mean, we'll worry about those later anyway, but this will give us a good little... that's a padlocked door, so we're going to get into that building at some point, surely. Alright, and straight down to the donut shop. Excuse me, folks. There it is. See, I knew it was around here somewhere. And lockpick. Boom. Another hand grenade. Alright, so we can go back out. Back the way we came. Or was it through this? Yeah, so through this door. And then up and around. Oh, we can actually go in that. We do it again. I'll do it again. Come and get me. Idiot. What a loser. Alright. Yeah, we never went in here. Clip. Oh, another fancy box. See, good thing we did do this. Alright, and we don't need this anymore, so discard. Alright, give me what lies within. Presumably, yep, another gemstone. I'm sure I can put that in the ooh, first aid spray. Oh, don't you tell me that there's 2 things. Oh, good. I've got room. What? Oh, no! Why is that? What's wrong with playing a zombie game? Are zombie games for losers? Are you saying I'm a loser? I don't want to be a loser. I mean, to be fair, these are pretty fun games. Not if it's Dark Souls. Dark Souls is a whole nother beast. Now, we did do a little bit of Dark Souls. I did like 2.5 hours of Dark Souls. Carrie was playing at the same time and was significantly better than me at it. Let's store this. Take this out because I'm assuming that these go in this. Yes, they do. So we need the green gem. Well, that's the thing is I have someone who wants me to play it and who wants me to get through those games. Now, he does hitless hitless runs of stuff like Bloodborne. So I said that I would work on practicing up, which is something I do plan on doing so I can get good so I can play it. So it'll take some time, but I'll get good. All right, store that. Yeah. Well, he's done quite a bit. All right, let's save. Cool. So far we have done everything with that. We've got one more gem to get. But now we need to actually advance. So back over here we go to the subway station. Cool. That actually gave us some good. We got a few healing items. We got a few upgrades, especially for our shotgun. Consider that a win. And we've cleared. So this will probably be clear once we get the supply crate. Same with this. Same with this, and same with that. We can't do anything with that. I mean, I'd say we're making some good progress here. Well, hi. Welcome, Janny. I don't want to deal with you again. Not a bad little upgrade. Alright, which way did we need to get back? This way. I'm getting used to this area, but it's still taking me a little bit. Alright, back in here, through this door, right? Is my hair red or is it the light? Probably a little bit of a combo. My hair is technically brown, but I do have some auburn mixed in, so it does, in some light, it does look a bit red. And occasionally I've noticed that it likes to, when my hair grows in and I need a haircut, we'll find like blonde hairs mixed in. So apparently I have some blonde mixed in. It's a weird combination. I'm assuming that's just a side effect of it being kind of the auburn. Who knows? Listen to me saying the professional term. It's like I know. Exactly. It is. It's like I know a hairdresser. Just because I thought his hair was red? Yeah, I'd say, I mean, I think his might be a bit lighter than mine. It might have been his lighting, but I'd say honestly we're probably pretty close in hair color. Like if we were side by side. Lockpick will be provided to employee. It's kept in its carry case. Okay, why? Why would you give an employee just a lockpick to get through this? That's so weird. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I hate that. What was that gross monstrosity? Oh, don't make me do stuff, please. This was a bad time to go for a drink. Oh. That was delicious. I guarantee somebody has a fetish about that.
Get it out.
Did I just get poisoned? Oh, I got parasites. Ugh. Oh, I hate this. Oh, this is well, you were eating, but okay, so it looks like just a regular green herb takes care of that. Oh no. Shotgun. Don't you parasite parasite me again, you freaking weirdo. Ooh, we exploded. Alright, let's look at these tunnel ways. So there's probably something up back around there. Oh, they're crawling down the ceiling. Hooray, hooray. That means I gotta be quick. I'm looking through here.
Here we go.
Don't touch me. Oh, that's just not cool. Yeah, Carrie goes through hair colors. I don't want to say like regularly or anything like that, but she likes to just change up her hair color. It's been a good while since she's been blonde. I'm sure she'll want to get back to it sometime soon. Don't! Come on! That's just stupid. Let me do it! You didn't get a choice. Okay. There's one circuit breaker. Oh, that's actually something I had to do. So it's a good thing I went this way first. I'm assuming that there'll be some way to get through there. Oh, yep, there's another circuit breaker here. Yeah, I don't remember the last time she's appeared on stream, but she's got like this multicolor thing going on right now. It's pretty awesome. I've only ever had this color hair. I'm gonna run out of ammo, unfortunately. Oh no. Alright, yeah, you're dead. Alright, that's number 2. I don't want to run out of ammo. Would have been nice to know that I needed some more before I came in here. Ow. Yay! Another heal. Okay. I've got that, but here's another one. So don't touch me. Got it. Alright. There's something else. It looks like there's the last one's up this way. Yeah, that's what I hear usually happens. It's like you change or you decide to go back to another color and then you miss what you had or miss different options. But I mean that's the beauty of being able to do it again at least. You get a little more. Ow. Ow. Jerk. Oh, don't touch me, please. Oh, got it. Aha. Got it anyway. Oh, it says that there's something down here. Where is this thing that it says it's down here? Ouch. Unless it's... Did I run past something? Oh, the supply crate. Duh. Chad's notes. Strange bugs. Breakers. Yeah, we already flipped all the breakers, so now we just need to go out, I guess. Crate. Yeah, I guess I have to go back to the main room. I mean, bleach can be pretty terrifying. Straight shot. Cool. Get away from the bugs. There we go. Not too bad. I think we've restored power. I have heard that it can do stuff like that.
Enjoy that.
Especially because if like you do it too soon after doing certain color stuff or something, it can like fry your hair. Or I hear horror stories of some of the people that Carrie's worked with who like their hair is broken off in pieces because of them doing certain stuff and then trying to do other stuff too quickly. I was like, that sounds horrible. I would hate to have something like that happen. We only need like 4 rounds. That's a good cosplay idea. All right, so that's got to be because that supply crate. So I guess we're... Oh yeah, return to the subway station.
Carlos, it's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's offices.
Right. I think I know the building.
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner.
Not your partner. Not your friend. Bring the trains online from the subway station. We can do that. Where's the subway station? There it is. It was this building like right near us. How do we get... That's the power station. That's where we came from. I'm dumb. Hey, look, it's our friend. Hey, buddy. Oh, I didn't get the juke on him. Oh, he's much faster than our nemesis friend. Ow. Can you not beat the crap out of me? Right? Exactly. Nice to beat you, I think is more like it. He just whooped me. We died a lot earlier in this game than we did in the last one. Right. So I guess let's try a different strategy this time. What are you gonna do? Oh. Hated that. Don't lick me. I hated that he just tried to lick me. He was just chilling in that building like this whole time apparently. All the zombies in here are dead. Wouldn't it just depend on the licking?
Carlos, that thing is still alive. It's after me.
What?
Run! Get away from it!
Not until I can track the
Run!
line.
You can do it! Alright, well, let's save just because we're on this side and I don't have to do that first part again. We need to go this way. Alright. You're trying to break into a car for some reason. Alright, yeah, so now we need to go... Where's this? The subway control room is the subway office, I guess? How did you even... Come on. Get out of the way. Did not want to waste that ammo on you. Why? Why you gotta be so rude, bro? I don't know how I just timed that, but apparently I did a somersault. Cast him. Okay. Yeah, I guess being up here will be the best route. So we can take an extra hit. Bro! You are so obnoxious. Call him to relinquish an item. Did he drop something? What? Where did he puke that up from? What you got in here? An extended mag for the handgun. Alright, and we need to now go... I guess either way technically works. Either way works. Let me get over to the subway station, and then I will give it a stretch. Oh, hi. Excuse me. Right? This bad boy's getting quite the upgrade. So I guess that's what I have to do, is I just have to stun him when he's chasing me for hours. Oh, come on. Did that really? Okay. No, he's back again. Oh, okay. And this time he grabbed me with his stupid tongue. Guess who's back? Back again. It is me.
Carlos, I'm in the control room. Now what?
Nice. Now you gotta plot out a route.
Okay, give me a sec.
Unlock this. Is there something in here for my friend? It's shotgun. I guess getting in here got him to stop chasing me for a minute, because that would be nice. There's a simple lock. In here? Yeah, he's a little annoying. Now we're in here. We're away from the guy. We got some health. I owe Axonite some stretchies. So we'll do some stretchies. I think I'm going at a good pace. I know you're not talking to me. Ugh. Stretchy. There we go. Nice full of stretchies. Oh. What is it? Oh, it's a burb. I always forget about burbs emotes. There. I am hydrated. I am stretched.
All right, where are we headed?
That one's my favorite, though. I love the freaking soulless burb. Okay, so we're at...
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
All right, so... Frost. And then, yeah, and I love that one too. Redstone. Okay. I guess that's going to be 2. The nice creepy Bilbo. Oh my god, look at the snack. Alright, and then Saint is going to be SA. SA, actually, that's going to be 2. So it wants 1, 2. Oh my god, what? Two, or 1? Yeah, so I can't change the bottom one, so it's gonna stop at 1 there. And it's gonna start at 1. It wants it to go through 2. And then surely that's 1. And 2, I guess let's...
Unable to establish route.
Okay.
Please try
so that needs to go 4. Okay, well at least it lets me... It doesn't just send them off. Nope, it's gotta go 3. 3.
Valid route confirmed.
Got it.
Carlos, it's me. I finished inputting the subway.
That was a 3.
Jill, you are amazing.
The emote.
Hurry back to the station. We'll make sure the subway's ready to depart.
Yeah, Moobot, you think people can just afford Amazon Prime? What's wrong with you? Alright, yeah, you weren't here, Greg. What do you think of these donuts? Don't these look great? Like, they're nice and tasty. We're concerned that they might not have, or that they might be infected with the T-virus, but as the resident fat boy. Look, I called it. He finally got it. God, that's just... I'm sorry, what? I hate him. I hate everything about this boy. Hello, Turin. I see that you finally appeared. Ow! Yeah, you're annoying. Slept until 8. I can't turn the flashlight on or off. That does sound fantastic. Alright, so now I need to go back to here, I think. Yeah, turn to the subway station. Go this way. Through the donut shop. Oh, look.
What the hell is it doing to them?
See, that would have made sense to see that first. I guess maybe it happened because I let him in. Bro, you gonna camp this. Yeah, let me. Oh, I didn't do it early enough. Ow, my face! Alright, need to go this way and then to the right. Oh, get off me with your freaking stupid ass tongue, bro. Nemesis is a bitch. Over here trying to lick me. Ready, he's gonna land right in front of me. Oh, called it. Get me now, bitch. Not you. I wasn't talking about you, whoopee. Oh, he can actually come through here. I thought this was a safe spot for a little bit. Apparently not. Oh my god, why are there so many zombies in here all of a sudden? Yeah, excuse me, pardon me. What are you doing, Step Nemesis? Exactly. The true questions. Alright, and we do have a first aid spray, but I do not want to waste any. I do want to need to make some handgun ammo though. Oh, is this one doing the same thing that the first game was doing where it wasn't letting me combine the inventory? That's obnoxious. Alright, so I need one more gem for that thing. We need one more gemstone, and then we're done that. But we're gonna go see our friend Carlos.
Nice job, Super Cop. I'm impressed.
We back in business?
Yeah, mostly.
Let's go, Carlos.
We need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance.
Then we're not back in business. What do you mean we're back in business?
How are we doing?
The town's crawling with those freaks.
We're back in business. We only need like an hour.
Why is she here?
She's helping get the trains running again.
Bad time to start getting dead weight for. She's unreliable. Can't pull the trigger when it counts.
Hey, take it easy.
Yeah, because I'm the one who shot a kid who wasn't infected.
She'll get you killed.
Sorry about that. Everyone's a little worked up.
Bro, can I have some of your pouches and so I can have some more inventory?
Oh, come on. Not again.
It's me, after.
Well, it's true. He did
Wait, Jill! No!
he did never return after his shunning
Come on, you creepy
during
ass
Witcher.
stalker. You
He
want
started playing GTA and just never came back.
stars? I'll kick you.
How are you already like this far up my ass, bro? Nemesis is such a dick compared to well, literally everyone else. You gonna drop another case? Nope. He didn't want to drop anything. Can I go through the door? Thanks. Tale as old as time. Older than this guy. Okay, he just went another way. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Give me this, please. Now you sit there for a little while. Now's my chance, but I'm going to make you hit the A button 4 different times to get this grate open. Yeah, he's got the longest tongue. Jill. My first thought would not be to do that. It would be to go ahead and put the the grate up behind me so he can't licky me with that tongue. Thanks for the lurk snack. It's very much appreciated. Hope you're doing well and have a good luck with your shift. The crowd and Nemesis need an OnlyFans. Yeah, duh. Nemesis OnlyFans when?
Carlos, do you copy? Carlos! Oh, shit.
What do you expect? You're like
Oh, I need to find another way out.
underground or something. Yep, you're underground. Hey, look, ammo. Hey, look, ammo. Hey, look, a red herb that we can't use. Get in the box. We can get this open, though. So what do we have in here this time? Shotgun shells. Hooray. Alright, everything else should be fine. Let's reload. Alright, save again. Boom. Oh, look. It's inventory. How do I get in there? Oh, there's a map in there. That would be handy, wouldn't it? We're going to go back and get that. I'll take a map of the sewers any day. Yoinkus. Alright, so behind us is sealed.
A map of the area. Perfect.
It is perfect. I'm glad I noticed it the first time and not where I had to run back because it was on the map. I really need to get in here. How do I get into this room? Alright, it's something that's not on the map yet. Which means we got a little ways to go.
Oh, what was that?
I could definitely jump and grab that. Alright, that door is open. As is that, but I don't necessarily want to go that way. Can't do anything here. And that is a drop. So, for sure, shoot the ladder. Shot the ladder. Didn't do it. You're making me waste my precious bullets again. Increase sewer security, electric locks, and battery pack. Again! I need a battery pack.
Looks like it needs a power source.
Did anybody bring some batteries? Alright, down the sewers.
Oh, God. I'm definitely burning these clothes.
Burning these clothes, I mean, most of your flesh is being covered in this stuff. I don't know what your clothes has to do with anything. Oh. There's a nice little ladder right here. That's convenient. Oh, God. No gaping dragons, please. Alright, another mysteriously locked door. And that opens apparently from the other side. So we have to come back this way. Biddies!
DAKFTW.
It doesn't want you, it wants a car. Yeah. That was a fun time when you learned about that subreddit. Oh nice, a dumpster hand grenade. And thank you for the biddies, MH Gaming. Hope you're doing well. Very much appreciated. All right, we got an office here, and we've got a lab and the pathway that loops back around. So I guess we need to go to the office first, since that's the dead end. Hi! I hate you! Alright, gotta hop out. I'll be back. Well, very much appreciated for hanging out. Oh, no, that's... Oh, hi. Eat that grenade, please. You didn't eat it. He didn't eat it. This fish did not eat the grenade. Well, the grenade helped. Surprised there wasn't an achievement for killing that. Booties!
DAKFTW.
DAKFTW. That's a me. Explosive B. Combined with explosive A to create flame rounds. Alright, so we got some lore. Invoice from Gun Shop. Thank you for purchasing the grenade launcher. Explosive rounds. Explosive A times 2, explosive A plus explosive B, and explosive B times 2. Show me up with my own biddy. Oh, why are you giving me this kind of power? And also limiting my inventory this way. I mean, I could technically... I guess I have to store this because I don't have room for more of that. I really... Alright, and I still need that lockpick for stuff. So what, pray tell, do we need to do? Let's store our handgun ammo just so we have a few. I guess actually let's store our knife too. We literally haven't used that at all. That way we have a few inventory spaces. There we go. That's the office clear. So now we've got a big long way to loop around. And I'm sure... Hey look, it's a new friend! I don't want to test out our grenade launcher on him just yet. Oh, he does not. Yeah, that grenade did a lot of damage to him. Apparently. So good to know that it takes like 4 rounds with a shotgun to kill that thing. So I'm sure we're going to run into another one here shortly. Alright, we got to go to the lab. Hey look, speak of the devil! He looks like he's in pain. Garez. Flame rounds! Okay. Up we go. You see, it's... Wait. Yeah, it's got a little chicken arms. Alright, another lab. And the last time we were in a lab, Resident Evil 2, we had some weird stuff we had to do. But this time, we've got a battery pack. Which is, of course, 2 inventory spaces wide. Oh, can I have those goggles, please? High-grade gunpowder. Oh, my God, why? Why is there so much stuff in here? I don't have inventory for all this. Please be a healing item. Or the last thing I need to pick. Is it? Is it? Oh, you butt. Explosive A. Now I have to get rid of something. It's a love letter. Wait, what? Your adorable little bodies. Okay. I guess I could put the... Nope. Can I swap to the flame rounds? Oh, I already had flame rounds, apparently. That worked out. We got really lucky we had flame rounds. So we've got 1 inventory spot left. At the moment. And we've got to go back through this way. I'm sure we'll run into at least 1 more of those wonderful things. Ooh, that's gross. Oh, well, we'll be back down here at some point because there's a freaking... Oh, I guess that's the sewer worker. Can I get up? What? Can I not? Does this not connect all the way around? Oh, that's mean. That's so mean. So it overlaps. But you actually can't get through there. Back we go then. And we'll have to come back down if we're trying to, if we end up trying to 100% the map. Yeah. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. So at least we've got the battery pack. We can now go through that first door. Why? Definitely just trying to waste your grenade launcher ammo. But I've got materials for at least 2 more rounds. Take the battery pack with me. Oof. That's just me. Seriously? Getting real sick of you guys. There we go. Look at that. And now we grab our battery pack. Perfect. Alright. So we can go that way, but we need to get in here for our much needed inventory upgrade. Lord knows that I want that. Yes! Give me those spaces. I'll wear all the hip pouches. Alright, 2 A's. Do not remember what they make, though. We need to look. No, it was... No. Nope. Where is it? Ah, here it is. So, explosive rounds are 2 A's. Flame rounds are an A plus B. Okay. I guess... do that. No. I will never get stuck in doorways. All the hip pouches will be mine, and I will still fit through every single doorway. I assure you. It is my mission. Alright, let's watch as something tries to attack me as I run across this area, I'm sure. No? Well, washing machines probably. I'll probably get stuck in a washing machine. And if I get stuck in a washing machine, we know what's going to happen.
What are you doing, step bro?
So we got to be careful with washing machines. But windows will be fine. Alright, this is going to loop us around, I guess. I don't seem like there's anything... Hey, look.
Carlos, can you hear me now?
Jill. Oh, thank God.
There's another one of those stupid things.
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
I'm alive. I lost him.
The subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
Cool, I guess that triggered an autosave. That is true. Windows can be accessed from both sides. I was gonna say, yeah, they definitely can. Not easily, but they for sure can. If Hitman's why? Why do you know I'm here? Why do you have a flamethrower? Oh, okay. I just auto-pathed into the... It's okay. I don't need legs. He's just gonna break through the wall.
It can use weapons?
What do you mean it can use weapons? Have you seen him? He's a big boy. He knows how to do stuff. Well, you got window washing lifts. You got... You know, all the... If the Hitman's taught us anything... You don't even have to be a window washer to use those. All right, explosive A. All right, we can at least... It's very weird that it's making me... It feels almost like a slight downgrade to the game. That I can't combine in inventory like I could with the Resident Evil 2. It's a little weird. But I mean, it's not, thankfully it's not like a big inconvenience. It's just an extra half second I need to do stuff. You, first of all, you don't have a head, so why are you doing that, bro? Was that meant for text? Hey, what's going on, Ryan? How you doing? Thanks so much for the raid. Hope everyone is doing well. Welcome in, everybody. Can I, why is my shadow thing being stupid? Sorry, I'll just do it by hand. Oh, he's catching up. He's lighting me on fire. I'm dying for this. Ah! I died just to get that shout out. So that's the sign to check out my friend Ryan here. That death was just to shout him out. How goes the Crash team racing? You've been killing it with that recently. Thank you for the biddies. Woo!
Raid hype. Woo.
God, she did not sound enthusiastic about that. Raid hype. Woo. Yeah, that woo was very unenthusiastic. Woo. Alright, well now that I know that he does get through one bit.
Woo.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, Ryan here is a wonderful guy doing some crazy goals with his streams. Recently he's been doing basically every... I'm going to make sure I say this right. But pretty much the goal is to do every PlayStation game on the PS4 and potentially the PS5 that has had a physical release. Not counting the digital stuff that is going to be played as well. Ooh, thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. Now Jill has the motivation to survive. Yeah, she doesn't get any more excited. For anyone who doesn't know, Nemesis is a butthole.
Sub hype. Yay.
Yay. Nemesis, bro. Why you hunting me down? What did I ever do to you? Like, real talk. What did I do? Did I hurt you in some way? Did I reject you for a date? Like, you're doing a lot of shooting at me, trying to hunt me down. Why did it just tell me pause menu? I guess that was an automated thing. Very possibly unattainable goal. We'll try. It's obtainable for sure. It'll take a good long time, but it's obtainable. Look, I reached a safe point. Generators have been moved to the roof. Cool. Thanks for that. Yeah, we're gonna save. We're gonna save! But I believe. Hi, buddy. Yeah, exactly. Generators are moved, just in case of boss battle.
Maybe I can hit the fuel tank.
Yeah, maybe I can hit the fuel tank. Exactly. It's like he's my nemesis. Whoa. Ah! 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 Shock. Would you find that shocking? Don't you fire at me. Oh no! Uh-oh. Jill? Can you get out of the fire, please? Thanks. We're gonna just do this. And we'll run all the way around. Oh, that didn't stop him. That didn't stop him either. Help! All around the bush. Nemesis chased the Jill. He is a freaking butthole. He won't. Dude, your pack is like exploded. How many more hits is it gonna take? Oh! More explosive rounds. Oh yeah, there's a lot of PlayStation games, especially if you count all the shovelware that's mixed in too. You'd be doing that forever. Can you stop blocking? Oh, I just shocked myself like a dangus. How many more shots is that gonna take? Got him. Blew off his pack.
It's still kicking?
Of course it's still kicking. What else do you expect, Jill? Oh, now he's got jukes. Don't like that. Don't like that. Oh, hey, I need one of those. Yoinkus. Ow! Oh, that's not good. Goodbye. I had a good run. Oh, I'm not dead. Hooray! There we go. I mean, even outside digital shovelware, there's some physical stuff if you go all PlayStation. But just at least it kind of died down a bit with the 4 and the 5. Is that the end of our nemesis? Surely it's not. Oh, that had to hurt. And this is going to fall, and Jill's going to die, and then that's the end of the game. Final Destination style. Obviously. Oh, she survived. Yeah, right? Of all... It came full circle. We knew this was going to happen. Yep. Yeah, PS1. Nemesis down with a question mark, because he's obviously not down. This isn't the end. There's no way.
It's Jill. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. You all right?
Yeah. Bastard's dead.
He's not dead. Yeah, come on.
Good.
Come on, Jill.
What were you thinking? Turning yourself into bait. You could have been killed.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Don't start. I did what I had to.
I know. And thanks. The subway's ready to go. Hurry back.
Okay, return to the subway. Somehow. I will do that. Maybe. Where do you want me to go? Can't squeeze through there. Oh, I can climb up here. I just couldn't do it because I was talking, I guess. That would have been a good jump scare. No, there's handgun ammo back there. Oh no! I missed the handgun ammo. I'm not gonna load this. The autosave. Anything down here? This is the police station, isn't it? Yep. That's nice. That's a nice little little thing. Nice little reference there. It's gotta be. Yeah, because there's the gun shop. I was hoping that we were going to get to go in the police station, but apparently not. Obviously, Leon's a bit busy doing his own stuff at the moment. You like that? You like how I didn't even flinch? That's right. That's right. All right, who got? Who got? Well, I saw it pop up on the screen, but I didn't look. Like, it doesn't pop up first. It does the sound effect, and then it pops up. Wait, what is this? Semi-auto barrel. Oh, snap. Now watch, this is going to take 2 shots. Dang it, you butthole. All right, there. Stocking up on stuff.
Kaboom! Shit, Jill.
Kendo, you're all right.
Kendo!
All right to stretch.
Well,
Sorry, I got a little
I don't control the volume for
I
that.
know quite what to expect.
No shit.
Yeah, we just went past the police station, and now we're back in that shop.
Well, that's good thinking.
When we get out, there's gonna be a lot to do. We could use a man of your skill set.
I hear you, pupper. What you doing back there?
What's wrong?
Tara.
Nothing. Just
Hey.
just bad timing is all.
There's the pupper. There she is.
Look, don't worry about me. I'm gonna make other arrangements, okay?
You better. You're the best gunsmith around.
Oh no.
Don't do anything stupid.
Don't do all the things
that's
stupid.
Your job, right? Take care, Jill.
What you got for me? Gate key. Why did Sound Alert just now say that? I mean, I presume so. But he hasn't even said anything about her just yet. Alright, so we still need that stuff. I guess for now, let's store our grenade launcher and our flame rounds. And we'll save. Oh yeah, we definitely got to be overlapping with 2.
It's all right, Pumpkin. It's all right. That's a good girl.
Well, that to me definitely implies it. We'll take this. God, there's more stuff in here. I'll take all your stuff, sir. Give me that. Okay, I've taken all the stuff. Let's pop this in there. Do I have any more pinks? No, no more pinks. We can combine all those. We'll store those because we've got a healing item. Yeah, I think that's all that they say. Yeah, she was still talking then. Now we got his gate key, which I guess lets us go through here. Yep, and that's probably the only use for this. If you jump up. Well, you're getting up, but you weren't jumping up. Yeah, so we can get rid of that. Discard that. I'm going to go pop this in that item box just because we're right here. That'll give us another health later. So let's combine one of these. It's really weird it doesn't let you do that. Alright, cool. And we got that one zombie to deal with. That dude's having a grand time back there. Oh boy, it's one of our friends. I wonder if I can get him just to come out. Oh, well, if he comes out, he's still gonna... Yeah, come over here a little bit. I hate that. I hate that I missed this ammo. Hopefully, it'll eventually loop around or something. Alright, and you I'm going to deal with because you're obnoxious. Oh no! Dang it. Alright, he's back there. But we got the other guy dead. So... the question is now... looks like we only have one pathway to go. Man, that really... I'm hoping that that's not all we missed in that one little section. I wonder what that means for opening those crates, though, because we haven't... unless maybe I just had to knife them, and that would open them. I didn't try. Another one? Whoa. That was weird. How did I do that? Alright. What's upstairs? Anything? Alright. Oh boy, explosive rounds. Alright, and that's all that's up here. Interesting building. And here we go. Hello? Is anybody out there? There he is. There we go. He's back. How did I just die? What? I was like perfectly fine. Assisted. Get out of here. I've died twice. Maybe no, 3 times this entire game. And it's like, oh. Oh. Alright. Don't remember being that hurt. This will heal up. This is where we came in. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Three deaths. And you gonna sit there and tell me about assisted mode? Get out of here. And there's still more stuff to pick ahead, apparently. Alright, back outside we go. Once we did get a nice little checkpoint right here. I love how he makes a point of bringing the flaming, like the flaming remainder, the wreckage of the flamethrower. Oh yeah, I can juke. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, he's back. Bro! Can't be faster than me too. That's garbage. Where you at? Oh, you're way back there. Oh! I forgot you have a rocket launcher. Ah! Ow. Yeah, well, that's because Jill's actually a ghost.
Jill, you okay?
Carlos, that monster's on my ass again.
Are you shitting me? I thought you killed it.
Yeah, well, we didn't kill it, obviously.
Me too.
I don't have anything else to heal. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. Oh, no. It's fine. Grenades and all that. Look at that, see? Jill's smart. She used that rocket to get launched over the wall. She planned this. She knew there'd be no zombies around on the other side of that little wall. She knew he'd apparently stopped chasing her. Because he's apparently stopped chasing her. Yeah, so all I had to do was shoot or punch those boxes. That's good. Hey, Born. How you doing? Welcome in. Non-lethal rockets are the best kind of rockets. So normally, so I don't punish people who aren't subs with watching ads, I will try to make up an ad. Is there something you want me to make up an ad for?
Head back towards the station.
And lead him right to you?
It's okay.
I have struck. Okay, so this is how we got back to this section. Nice. Make an ad for Resident Evil. Well, Resident Evil, you see, is a wonderful game in the universe, and mostly primarily in the city of Raccoon City, a place overrun by a nice zombie apocalypse, a viral outbreak, thanks to the Umbrella Corporation. Normally they bring the shade, but today they bring the nice T-virus to the world. In an attempt to get richer, they want to make everyone slaves. This is our heroine, Jill. She's been around since the first game. She just got crushed by a big head. And I am dead. I thought that was a cutscene this whole time. Tim Tam Slam. You know, I tried the Tim Tam Slam, and apparently I did it wrong because it wasn't being used as a straw, which is what we were told we had to do with it. Oh yeah, that was just a red herb. Yes, constant vigilance. That's what I need. So now he's going to shoot it again, and this time I'll run away. Yeah. Run, Jill. Oh, we're probably going to die again. Okay. Nope. We made it. That looked a little weird. Is Jim good at making crabs? Oh, he almost landed right on me. What a dick. Alright, where am I trying to go? I'm just trying to escape. Yes, I'm getting that crate. Ah! Yeah! I guess I probably need to head... I could head towards the subway from the looks of it. Why? Why does he always drop there and then punch me in the face? Let's see if we can get away from him this way. Oh, we went the right way. Crabs can be your nemesis. Oh, it's nice that that's a feature even in the cutscenes, that he's like, man, I gotta wait for this rocket to load.
You okay?
You okay? I planted C4 there. You ran by it just fine, but... No, when we make him stumble with explosions like that, he drops a crate of goodies. We have to go get it. Alright. Get to the subway platform. And we're back in an area where we got everything. Exactly. Rockets are 'tis but a scratch. I'm fine.
Carlos, I know we didn't get off to a great start, but thanks for the save.
Hey, you saved my ass first. You're a hell of a lot braver than me.
Yeah, that would be that'd be nice. Yeah.
Get everyone up.
Look at it. It's our beautiful, sexy boy.
Yeah.
Can
You'll be safe.
I actually go up here? Oh, I can. Boop. Oh, you button. A pink one. A pinkin. I don't need a pinkin. But I do need this. Store that. There we go. Look at that. Now we're doing good. Store that. I guess honestly, with how much damage he does to me, I'll keep both. There we go. That should be good. Alright, we still never found this other one, so we must have to come back here either again, or I needed to destroy all those crates in the beginning. And because I didn't, I must have missed it. Oh, more movie posters. The Wolf of the Battlefield. Sudden Death Bowling. Now that sounds like a movie. There probably is a mod for that. Take off Carlos's shirt.
What about you?
Oh, what's over here? Hey, you want some snacks, Carlos?
Why not?
Maybe some lotto tickets? These could be winners. We could get money.
Help save the city. It's fine by me.
Shh. I didn't say poultry. Shh. That never happened. Look at my boy. My boy. Just saying, two gave us extra costumes. We could have a shirtless Carlos costume.
Get inside. The subway's about to leave. Carlos, Tyrell, you have your orders. You need to go back out into the city and find Nathaniel Bard.
Bard's dead, bro.
This isn't the last bite out of town, right?
Do not worry. Once the civilians are safe, the train will be back.
Oh, yeah.
It's alright, you go on ahead. I'm not gonna die on you, leave you in a cold, cruel Carlos.
All the Dakgasms.
Okay.
You'll need to find this scientist. His vaccine research could save us all.
You see?
That's how we feel about Carlos.
Any life that matters is your own.
Good luck. Let's go.
There we go. That was a wonderful neck pop. That felt grand. Bye, Carlos. Yeah, see, that would be nice where you could play as Carlos at that point.
You don't really think pencil
Posture
like
check.
that is still alive.
Posture check.
I have it on good authority.
Make me readjust.
Why? Are you worried about teammates? Or
Pasta
something
check.
else?
We got to get that pasta.
Funny how brainless zombies can ambush a platoon like that. Funny the gate was locked. Don't you think?
What was that?
Funny the gate was locked. Oh, is it our friend? It is. He's now just on the train.
Just know they're gone. Come, this way.
Nikolai, what are you doing?
It's not after me.
Nikolai!
Oh, Nikolai. No, Bill!
Get off my train. Shit, bird!
Well, Bill meant well. Hey, look, we've made it out of downtown Raccoon City. Now we're probably underground in the subway of Raccoon City once again.
Oh, it's been a while. Subway's gotta be clear of the city by now.
Along with your hot date.
Nah, she's not like that. Hell, she's not like anybody.
Milk check. Hey, look, I'm playing as Carlos. There you go. We got your wish. We get to play as Carlos. All right, and we're back in the area where we started as Claire. But look at this. This is before some of these bodies were dug up or buried. Quick, take off the shirt. I wish I had such abilities.
Stop! T.
Come on, man. Not you too.
Hey, look, it's
Sorry.
it's that guy. It's our friend from the second game. That's how we got that bad bite. Yeah, this is exactly. This is the very start of 2.
You stay on the door. I got this fucker. Come get some.
It kills me that like that is not blowing his head off. Defeat zombie Brad. But we got his ID card.
That could be useful.
Yeah, so this is clearly before, during, and presumably after 2. All right, I'm coming, buddy.
Where'd that cop go?
Don't know, don't care. We got a job to do.
Oh, cool. This is back.
Intel's still worth a damn than Bard's in the STARS office. Let's find him and take him into custody.
I missed this.
Custody? I thought this was a rescue.
I don't have anything. My
Take a
stuff
look at
didn't
this.
transfer over.
I've located the STARS office.
Yeah, Capcom does a good job about stuff like that when they choose to do it. They definitely don't always, but
Search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain.
but when they do, especially with stuff like Resident Evil, they take a good job. They do a good job with it. They take care in it.
Stay here and find out what's been going on here at the station.
Like even all the later stuff, the revelations and how those are intertwining and all that are crazy good.
You too, man.
Okay, you're just gonna sit here and keep on doing this, huh? All right. the story of Peggle. You know, I don't remember the Peggle story. I remember Peggle. And I remember the guy being super excited at E3 about Peggle 2. Yeah, so now I'm like back in this beautiful police station.
Here's a weird fucking door.
Leave it. We're here for Bard.
That's a weird fucking door.
What the hell was that thing?
It was probably a liquor, but it says there's something in here. So we're gonna pick it up because we want the stuff from in here. Assault rifle ammo. Yeah. ID card to access storage boxes. Got it. Here we go. Exactly. A big old tongue. Surely it's not our friend. But look. It's how this guy got up on the pipe. Remember this guy? That guy we didn't care about, but this guy. Alright, we don't have a key for that. And that window's open. Check out that spicy meme. Spicy meme, huh?
Here we go.
I do love spicy memes. Yep, that's a liquor. Did the liquor just like throw this zombie through the window? Hi. There we go. Alright, so we need to go into the operations room. In here, blue? Nope, there is stuff in here to pick up. What else is in here? Yeah. What do we have? A flashbang, yeah. Cool. I like flashbangs. What else we got? Anything? Nope, this room's blue. Perfect. Assault rifle ammo.
T, you copy? There's something real nasty in here. I don't know what it is.
Something nasty. All right.
Oh, we actually... Oh, it's probably because we're on the... Yeah. So this door's going to be locked, and we can't do anything with that. It's interesting that we open some of these doors, but then they're back to being locked. Can I not get back through the door? Okay, apparently I'm just gonna get eaten. That was weird. I want to reload. Oh, you butthole. Stay down. That's not spicy. I haven't looked yet. Seriously? Can my boy Carlos stop getting like munched on by thousands of zombies? Alright, let's heal our boy up a little bit. We got at least that. Now, I swear, if any of you grab my feet Okay. We've got... Yeah, of course you're getting back up. There's something around here. This wouldn't be red if it wasn't the case. And I'm hoping that it's something to heal my face. There it is. Boom. Healed. Don't look. Do it. But he said the words. He said the words.
Do it.
And when someone says,
do it,
I have to.
Do it.
I mean, that's almost how it goes. It's just, it's too much. Okay, what do we got here? Spicy memes. I love cheese. My longest deep throat. I have to probably turn on... I don't know how I'm going to do this. This is going to show behind the scenes for a second, but I'm going to have to put this on to have the context. Boom. It's going to show infinite on the one side, but we're just looking at this meme here. We're just going to look at this meme for a second. This comment right here. This is the type of top quality content you can get in our Discord. Yeah, I was ignoring that. We're going to ignore that. Just because that one I don't want to get in trouble for. Because I'm afraid how TOS would take that. There. Well, I figured it was the one before it. I figured it was Greg's that everyone was talking about. But we're going to just draw the attention to the other one. Just for the sake of sanity. Alright, can we get in here? Nope. Where do you want us to go? There's no point in going in the dark room, I imagine. Oh, there is an internal memo. Oh, and there's the safe code. How many times are we going to get to open this safe? 9:15:7. Biddies!
Need an even number in my remaining stash, lol.
Fair enough. You want an even number? You keep an even number.
Well, if cameras killed those things, I'd be set.
If cameras killed those things, I'd be set. Hang on. Why is it? Woo! Woo. Okay, so... Is that a more?
Trollololololol.
Trollolololololololol. We don't need you. It's nice we have the same number of inventory spaces at least. We didn't get downgraded there. Alright, I know we can go upstairs, but I guess we need to go into the west office first. Yeah, see that? Give me more head explosions like that. Don't grab my feet. Any of you. Don't do it. Alright. That's the security room. This is the west office. It's interesting that somehow all of these containers and stuff change, though. Obviously, they need to do it for the game, but... Hydrate. I just hydrated a minute ago. I can hydrate again. I can drink all of the drink. Oh, look at this. Now we're getting into some proper zombie killing. It was... Can you be dead? Handgun ammo. Alright, it was 9. Oh, dang it. Went too far. 9. 15. 7. Boom. Look at that. Oh, and it's an upgrade. We'll drink to that. Cheers. Alright, we've almost got to feed the pupper. I just hydrated. Why are you going to make me hydrate again? Fine. I'll do one more. One more hydrate. Drunk Resident Evil. As fun as something like Tipsy Resident Evil may be. Oh, that's funny. You can't even interact with this puzzle. No, I'm not doing it again. I refuse. That special shelf. Oh, that's the other side of the wall. That's where we came through. That's not how that works. It's if I choose to hydrate. Alright, and this is the other side of that locked door. 1 biddy for 1 shot. Oh my god.
1 biddy for 1
die.
shot.
If I gave in to shots for biddies, I would die from the poisoning. There would be so much alcohol consumed. Especially, I don't think you can really even see it from here, but especially with that shelf up there. Right up there. I mean, look at all that. I would die.
2 for a shot then?
2 for a shot. You have so many biddies, though. That's my concern. There. I drank more. I have hydrated. I am now a liquid man. Alright, guess we gotta go upstairs. No, not a shot per biddy. I hate you. I hate you in these hydrates.
Carlos, the STAR's office is up ahead.
Copy that.
How many Well, that's the thing. You know I would happily do shots. And I wouldn't need biddies to do them. But that's not the problem. The problem is, if I reveal a number, I'm going to get plastered because of how many shots people make me do. That's where the risk comes in. Okay, I don't have anything to... Oh, that's funny. I tried to
3
open that
biddies.
locker, and it's the one where it's like, oh, drink. Do I have anything that says what this is? I'm already dead. If you hear any noises coming from the locker, do not open it, I promise. But there's nothing about this.
Okay. Guess we'll be doing this the explodey way.
Ah, so now we're learning how the things exploded. I'm getting to it. I need... No, I don't grab the C4. I just grab this thing to put the battery in. And then I'll put it back once I have the battery. I guess. Don't know that key. It's also locked. Dak! I'm not the password. So we got a dial lock up here. Yeah, big sagged. Big sag. Let's try FAP. What do we got? We came from in there. We can't go that way because it's all blocked. We need to blow through the shower room. There's a dial lock in there as well. We did get a key for something downstairs. Not that room. It's got to be for the security room. I was looking at chat. What trap? Also, I'm poor for points. There we go. Just stay down, buddy. Put the flashbang in its mouth. Oh, is it because I don't have the flashbang equipped? Is it not counting it as equipped, even though it was equipped? No. I can equip it. That's weird. Alright, we can tank another hit. Now we need to heal. Can you not be an ass? He's gonna be an ass. Good Lord.
99.
Those are so much more obnoxious when you have an auto rifle. I was literally going to say that, yeah, you could always post the beard in the IRL and let the people judge. That's always a nice, good option. All right, where is the security room? That's what I think this key goes to. Yeah, it does. And that's the only thing that this key's going to go to. Discard. Sir, please. Please, sir. So I bet there's stuff in here that I can get. Yes, 104. Hi. Oop. 04. Yeah, that zombie needed a hydrate for sure. I'm afraid to do this. I'm going to let it sit there for a little while. All right, 106. 109. Nothing back here. I want my points back. Oh, you'll get your hydrate. All right, so 106 and 109. Don't you worry. I'll give you a hydrate. All right, 106. I don't know. Why did you interpret it as a threat? That's the real question. And 109. Cool. So, give me battery. Thank you.
Mine now.
Give me ammo. Thank you. You know, I can understand that. I can see. I can get. There we go. We've got a detonator. Now we're ready to go blow up the wall upstairs. Oh, look at that. Third floor locker. DCM. Alright. We need to get back to the staircase. Don't touch me, any of you. Stupid zombie trying to fall on my head. Welcome back, Axonite. Hope you're doing well. We're getting ready to blow up a bathroom. DCM. Take the assault rifle ammo. Oh, thank you. Let's go, Carlos.
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gotta head your way. Copy that.
Yeah, something's gonna happen to him.
Gotta
I'm sure that didn't alert any zombies. Oh, and that's how this got messed up. Look at it. All coming together. Really? Why were there just zombies in the stall now all of a sudden? Like, they act like that zombie was in the shower stall next to me. Why are there so many zombies in here? Goodbye, Carlos. Say goodbye to Carlos, everybody. Goodbye. Why? What? That was the best time for a workplace orgy. Alright, did it save after I open this locker or not?
Feed Katara.
Thank you for the reminder, Greg. I will go do that here right now. DCM. Boom. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this ammo. We're going to go right back to that room, but I'm not going to plant the C4, and that's where I'm going to pause it. And I will run upstairs and feed the pupper. Because that should only take me like 2 minutes. Well, I'll do 3 hydrates. And then I will do that. And we don't have the code for that lock yet.
Copy that.
Alright, we're going to pause it here. Let me, before I switch. Greg, I don't have a shot glass on me. If you want me to take a shot of something, I will take 1 shot of something. And by that, I mean I'm just going to do a hydrate with it. Yeah, it's 3 hydrates and a shot, I guess. 1 hydrate. 2 hydrates.
Well, you're going upstairs. Go get a glass, lol.
It's so much easier just to chug from the bottle. That makes me sound like an alcoholic. We'll worry about that when I come back. There. Turret, I'm going to kill you. Small hydrates. How dare you? Alright, let me feed the dog. And I will be back in a minute. Okay, this was an interesting thing to come back and read. Everyone here wants me to die. That's true. No, I don't. I want you to suffer. Headbanging. I've got something for you. Unzip. Wonderful. All right, Greg. I'm doing a shot without a shot glass because, 1, I forgot to grab it. 2, I'm just gonna drink from the bottle. So, your choices are limoncello, Jack Daniels, Black Label, Aviation Gin. I do not have absinthe. Kraken, Jim Beam, Jack. Okay. Kraken flashbacks. Do you have bad Kraken flashbacks? How does one have bad Kraken flashbacks? Hey, look at that. I'm back. The dog's still laying there. She didn't even want to go eat. Alright, we've got our Jack. Our Mr. Daniels. Still smells good. Yeah, there's a pretty good little bit left. Woo! Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would do it for you. There. I have finished the Jack. And that is the last hydrate for a while. Except for this. I'm going to have a little bit of this.
Shots, everybody.
All the shots. All the shots are belong to me. All right. Now, we can rearm the bomb. And now we gotta prep for zombies, because for some reason there was a zombie in this shower that we're in right now, which is what led to our death. Nothing near us. Double check like a few times. Get out of here. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I'm currently working on fucking D&D game. Oh, get off me. That's an annoying thing. Not being able to stab a lot of these guys is really weird. I don't know why some of these abilities just like aren't here when they were in Resident Evil 2, but oh my god. At least they did do the proper every zombie in the area heard the explosion. There we go. The only thing that gives your meaning life, my D&D streams on Saturdays. Just kidding. No one wants to watch those. Alright. Yep, thought that was going to happen. Another liquor. So, yeah, there's a dial lock in there that we can't get through. Well, you also decide to do it at ungodly hours. Are you very close to having none? Alright. Green. Okay, I do love my current character. I'm basically doing almost like a new version of my original character from D&D. I'm kind of doing like an updated take on them, and it's definitely been fun. All right, and that's a door that we can't get in. And we can go in here. All right, what's gonna happen in here? Anything? A sleep lurk. Well, thank you so much for the lurk, Janny. You're gonna miss this hottie though.
Dr. Bard.
Thank you, homie. You have a good one. Have a good night. Always with the kiss, a homie.
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of there. Just tell me where you are.
I'm trapped in a goddamn hospital, surrounded by every kind of abomination. Look, just send in stars. They're gonna know what to do.
No, negative. RPD's overrun too.
Then figure it out. Umbrella's gone crazy. They're killing all the researchers.
Yeah, I know. He still has his t-shirt on. No matter how much I try, he's just not taking it off. I've had him get bit by zombies. Ooh. Do we have that option? Can we let him sit here with his dick in his hand? Hmm?
Like him already?
Hmm?
Yeah, you would. You heard what he said. We can't turn him over to the company.
That's not our call to make. That's Mikhail's call. I'm gonna check the computer, see if I can trace the doc's location. This'll take some time. Look around, see if you can find anything useful.
Oh, that's nice. This room's open. I don't have to go find stuff to open it. And that's in here. Wait a minute. Why is a flashbang showing as a gun? How weird. Oh, I just used that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Bummer. Oh, wait. We've got an item box. So we can store another herb that we don't need. Alright, there's something else in here somewhere. What else we got in here? Anything in the main office? What you got for me, huh? Oh, a report on the mansion. We'll build our own campaign with blackjack and hookers. I'm trying. He just won't do it. He's just not doing it. Okay, we got all the things. What do you want? Go to the hospital. So we go to the hospital now.
Yeah, what's up? Derailed. Was anyone hurt?
Jill?
Ah, shit. Wait, what? Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in! T, I gotta go.
Do what you gotta. I'll take care of Bard.
All right. And that's how we're going to get out. We're going to fast travel our way out. He's playing. All right, and we're back to Jill, so we can leave the boys and they can find their way out.
Am I the only one who made it?
Now, how long until our big friend comes up to find us? That's the question. Because we can get through this door, we can seal it behind us, and he'll just be right on our ass, and who knows how long. You want to shut this? Jill? You want to shut that door? It'd probably be wise.
Carlos? Come in. Carlos? Damn it. I guess I'm out of range.
Mine rounds? Good news, limp dicks! What a weird way to start a message. Good news, limp dicks. Alright, ammo for grenade launcher. Flies to its target using propulsion, detonates after a short period. Great. We're going to save those, because those will probably be handy for our nice boss fight that we're going to inevitably have. Save. We're back to being Jill. Oh, there's more. More mine rounds. Oop. Yeah, we're going to save all that stuff, because once we got a final fight on our hands, that'll come in handy, I'm sure. Why would you want to bully Axonite? Why would you want to do that? Oh my god, there's so many of them. I'm gonna get... Ah! Get off me, fatso! Yoink. Alright, and that's everything. So up we go. I'm going up the ladder. Bye. Haha. Does Axonite bully you, though? I distinctly remember the other day you being shunned and disappearing. And then never coming back. Even after being unshunned. I'm pretty sure we've already seen this in the last game. So that's a nice little dupe lore piece. All the time. Constant bullying. I'm new, internet people. Yes, hello, puppy. Yes, hi. What are you doing? What you doing, pupper? What you doing? Yeah, you've been sleeping, so now you're getting all eager to play. That's a good idea, me being new internet people. Oh boy, it's our friend! Seems like he's feeling the pain, though. Oh, instead of hanging out with people, I'll just hang out with puppies and kittens.
Carlos, respond.
Yeah, what's up?
We didn't make it. The train derailed.
Derailed? Was anyone hurt?
No, everybody's dead. Mikhail, everybody.
I don't think Mikhail's dead. Mikhail can't be dead.
Mikhail,
Yes, it is. It is a Captain America.
Wait, what?
It's a little hoodie.
It's back!
Jill, what happened?
Look at him. He's so beautiful. Why? Why even waste your time, Jill? You ever notice how these things continue to like mutate and grow up until it's time for that final boss fight? Like Mr. X, just like he was Mr. X, he lost his head, and then he lost his hat. Well, this would have been good to know that this was a fight that was happening here. Surely this isn't the fight. And it wouldn't let me be this unprepared for it. Ow. That hurt. I don't have a lot of ammo. have a pretty good chunk. Oh, look at those jukes. Oh no! Running out of ammo. Or inventory. Combine. Gimme. Did it flee? There's no way. Oh no, it's just running around the walls like a freaking weirdo. What is this? More shotgun. Dang it, that's the maximum shotgun? Really? What am I supposed to do? You're running around like a weirdo. What the? Ow. Yeah, we're gonna heal. Dodge. Ow. Jill, go. I think most links technically work in the chat. I haven't really had to have the need to prevent links.
You're about to take a nasty fall.
Am I supposed to do something about that? Oh, that was almost bad, wasn't it? Oh, ouch. Jill, when I hit the juke button, I'm gonna need you to juke. You got me? Is there something I'm missing? Like, is this like I have to do some sort of puzzle, or am I just, this is my opportunity to stock up? These are the things I don't know. He's back at the clock tower. Salty. Jill. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Jill. That was a good dodge. Alright. He's running around again. Where'd he going? Where's he going? Up the clock tower for a third time.
Come on, you freak.
Jill, way to get stuck on him. Dang it, Jill. Why? Why give me a dodge button if it doesn't work 99% of the time?
I need to stop it in its tracks.
Yeah, I know, you keep saying that, but all I'm doing is running out of ammo, because I'm shooting it, but there's nothing that I see to stun it. It's gonna run up to the clock tower. Go. True. That would make a lot of sense. Do it just to troll me. There we go. Did I get him? Oh, okay. I just have a grenade launcher now. I didn't have that. Oh, it's extra ammo. Yeah, he's definitely not dead. Why? Why would you even walk near it? I'd be like, you know, it'd be dead on the ground there, and I'd be like, whoop. Exactly. See what happens, Jill? Shoot the gate. There you go. And it just regrew a new arm. Instantly. Yeah, you're definitely not infected now. Oh yeah, you're infected. You're poisoned. Oh look, and you're alive.
You've done me a big favor, miss.
She's having a nice little seizure.
Jill! Hey, answer me. God damn it. Tyrell, do you copy?
What's going on?
Jill's been infected. I'm taking her to the hospital. Maybe Dr. Bard can save her.
All right, I'll meet you there.
Yeah, Nikolai's a big old dick. Sitting there doing all the crap with the sacrificing his buddies in the train. Being his old dicky self right here. Ain't nothing wrong with some nice artistic skills and that's cool. You got to the hospital and there's like no one here, no zombies or nothing. It's pretty impressive.
Fight it, Jill. I'm gonna get you the vaccine. You're gonna be okay. I promise.
Oh, I can... Wait, what? Why is this my inventory? Why is Jill in inventory? That's weird. She's not an item box. But she's in inventory. Oh, very weird. Now, I should have access to all her stuff. Oh, I don't need the ID card anymore, so get rid of that. Everything else. I guess let's store one of these just so I have one later, just in case I need it. Really weird. I guess if when I get the vaccine, I can use it on her, though. Alright. Now there's going to be zombies popping up.
Where's Bard now?
Gotta be the lab
gotta be. Oh, look! Remember those wonderful clippers we didn't need anymore? That it said we didn't need? That we totally could have discarded? Let's see. I mean, I don't know. You know, maybe with like a cutscene or like a normal way. There we go. First aid spray. Alright, so we've got everything in here. We can move on. Does it want us to move out this way, though? No, it doesn't. Alright, let's store that bad boy. We've picked up everything. He gives a nice little shoulder tap. Ah, now it's bad. Now we're in the bad place.
Don't got time for this.
Can you not make me miss like 7 shots? Thanks. There we go. Look at that. I tell you, this town had a lot of cops. Yeah, I see you trying to grab me. And I know you're probably not all dead. There's a door off to the side here. There, which we need the lockpick for, which we can't get because Jill is down. I guess. Can we wear that hat? That'd be cool. Alright, that's all blocked off. That needs a lockpick. That's a little bummer. You'd think we'd be able to use some of that stuff. But we must wait for a Jill section.
Welcome to the office of Dr. Nathaniel Carr.
Sure. Pick up the tape.
State your business clearly into the intercom.
I'm sure that'll give us some info. Something else in here too. Ah. Nurse's notes. And what else is in here? Yes, a green one. Combine. Boom. Car stop. Hey! Knock it off. Come on, puppy. Stop licking your paw. Alright, now
Dr.
we need...
Bard, are you in there? I'm here to rescue you. Open the door.
No voice match found.
Voice
Ah, so we need a...
What kind of sci-fi bullshit is this?
We need to find a tape, I guess, for that to open up the door. Yeah, good girl. Now you're being good. Alright, don't like fussing at my pupper. Especially not on camera, but she's got some allergies. And sometimes if they're bothering her, she'll sit there and try to like lick her paws and stuff like that, and you're not supposed to. So we gotta get her to stop. Alright, and that's still not everything from in here. Oh, there we go. Assault rifle ammo. Alright, we need a key card for that door. We gotta go this way first. It's a little teddy bear. Alright, we can go upstairs. That door's locked. I see. Yeah, big surprise. You're falling. But you're on the stairs. I'm assuming you're dead. You weren't getting up after you fell, so that's a good sign. Alright, nothing around here. Nope. There's another one of these things. don't know how many of those there are. I don't know what shooting them does, if anything. I found a few in the Resident Evil 2. I assume they're just little extra things to find and shoot. And I'm sure I've missed some. But if I find them, I'm gonna shoot them. Because why not? No, I'll do this. Store that. I guess that for now. We can probably store the flashbangs too. There we go. Yeah, America. If I find it, I'ma shoot it. All right, cool. Finish the records room. What is? Oh, a hospital map. Yes, please. All right, so we've got this room, which leads off into here. Something in this main section. So we're doing alright. I have no idea how much longer we have in this game. I haven't done this one before, so this is all new territory. Yeah, I saw you twitch. I'm sure you're still alive. And there's still something else in here. Another lockpick. Don't touch me. ID card for personal, somewhere in the courtyard. That's actually locked. We need a lockpick for that too. That's obnoxious. Alright, so we need a key and a lockpick. That's everything this way. We've cleared that room, so we need to go back. That's blocked off. That's blocked off. Alright, nurse station. You're beating and banging. There's definitely something around. Tape recording, treatment room. Okay. Need that. That's got to be locked, yeah. Need the oh, hello. He's got no head, so he's fine now. And we got a safe. I didn't see. Wow. Can I have my limbs? Thank you. Nope, you're all just gonna wake up now. You die? Thanks. I'm assuming I've got a decent ways to go. Alright, yeah, there's a safe there, there's a locked door. Both of these seem to lead around to the same room. You're not dead. Yeah. Thought so. Ooh, hand grenade. Healing. Got all that was back here? Really? How did he just outpower me to open a door? Alright, so this is not the right room that we need to be in right now. Go this way. No, don't jump. Okay, well. I wasn't actually trying to jump down there. I was trying to inspect. But that's okay. Alright, cool. Assuming that's going to be helpful. Now... yeah, because we need... oh, we need that key anyway, so that's probably for the best. We need that. I think we still have a few red left. Well, and this is a whole section we haven't actually been in yet. Alright, cool. That's open. That's all blocked off. Is that the only way we can go? Yep, it is. Bummer. So we gotta go back the way we came. Okay, that leads us back in here. We don't need to be in here. We gotta go back upstairs. Looks like our best route's clearing everything up here first. Then dealing with the downstairs. Why are you up here now? There were no zombies up here when I left. So what are you doing up here? What you doing? Alright, we gotta go into the linen room. What the heck was that thing? Did anyone see that? Like there's definitely something here. Alright, yeah, that means that's locked conveniently, annoyingly. Alright, give me that. I don't think this is where we jumped down. There was another window over here. Yeah, okay, so we gotta jump down this one now. We're gonna fight something new. Yeah, exactly. You shouldn't have fucked around here. Nope, this was not the right section. Where? How do I get over there? There's no. Ah, there's a window up there to jump down. I thought that's what I did. Okay. Well, let's go back around and jump down that other window. We'll jump through the window. Alright, so I'm actually curious if we will see that thing again at some point. I mean, obviously we'll see it at some point. They wouldn't show it in the background, surely without it being something that we'll run into, but I mean, it was shaped like a pinky from Doom. Alright, we need... So I jumped out of that window. And that one, I think. Never should have come here. Let me send a quick text. Sorry about the delay. All right. Cool. So, yeah, there's nowhere else in here we can go. There's that simple lock that we can pick and that locked door. Actually, we might be able to get in this locked door. Don't touch me. Perfect. This probably has something that we need. Anything useful? Oh boy, a flashbang. Oh boy, a zombie. There we go, ID card. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Nice little ID card. Now that's probably going to trigger our new friend to start doing whatever he needs to do. The ID card room is over here. Yep, there he is. There's our new friend. Oh, this is actually, I mean, I shouldn't say our new friend. I should say our returning friend. Because he looks like one of the hunters from Resident Evil 1. He looks much better. Ow. So it took about 2 clips to kill that thing. Annoyingly. Where there's one, there's usually more. I honestly forgot I had a grenade. I've been putting them in the chest most of the time. So I completely forgot about it. That would have definitely helped. Grenades are weird in this one. Like normally, like with the last one, if I had a grenade and I needed or wanted to use it, I would just use it. You know, I'd hit the button and it would do it. But like with this one, it's like, nah, you gotta do like all these crazy things. It's weird. Like you would think that the control scheme and all that would be the same. Yeah, I see you in there. Bet you he's looking for the dock too. Alright, that's another lock. So many locks. So I'm assuming that Jill will wake up and I'll get to run through here with her and pick all these freaking locks. Alright, before we deal with that room, let's open this up. Let's equip our grenade. There, we did the grenade. Oh, there were 2 of them in here? God, good thing we did the grenade. Right, that's for the door. Assault rifle ammo, dead guy. Ah, the tape. I really hate that it doesn't let me just naturally combine stuff. Like, I've probably said that like 3 times this session. But, man, I do. I hate it so much. Alright, yeah, this room is clear. Linen room still has that thing that we need to do. But I'm assuming that that's it. Guarantee there'll be at least one more hunter that we'll encounter. Can I have my gun back? You want to get back in the room, Carlos? Is he like friendly? What is happening? Die. That took a lot more ammo than it should have killed that one. That was weird. I don't know why that one survived so long. Alright, so there is apparently something else in this hallway somewhere that I haven't picked up either. Yeah, right, that one was magic. Yeah. So I'm missing something in this hallway. Probably over there. No, actually probably not. Probably in here.
Okay, not this way.
I mean, there's a... I could crawl through that gap. But maybe it's something only Jill can get, I guess. Did I miss it, like, back here? Nope. That's way down. Yeah, because that's got a lock. That's got a lock. That's got a lock. So we need to go down anyway. So, boop, down we go. Yeah, because there's still that item over there in the courtyard. The other section that we haven't gotten to yet. Alright. Go back through here. Alright, so we have to get to that main door. Go through here. Into the operating room. I just can't back through some doors. It's so weird. The differences between this game and Resident Evil 2 are so weird. They're like so minute. Like not being able to back up through a door. Yeah, that's our sign to get in here. Alright, give me that. Give me that. Both of those. Operating rooms. What else is in here? Oh my god. That's a lot of grenades. Where did you even come from? Like how? I didn't even hear the door open. That's why they gave me all the grenades, but we're gonna try to save those grenades. If we can. You're not dropping. This room's clear anyway. So what was the point of even coming in here? Ah, we need to go in there. I just ducked in here because that's what broke open. I see. Oh yeah. It's too good to use right now. We gotta save all of our stuff. We'll actually use both of those. Get up to snuff here.
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I'm the best biologist you'll ever meet, you.
We're sneaky, sneaky boy. Breaking in the laboratory. Alright, yeah, of course you're dead.
Bard. Tyrell. Bard's dead. He's been shot.
Shit. And the vaccine?
I'm looking.
Well, look harder. There's gotta be a computer, right?
It's a good thing they put the text over, because there's no way I could read that in real life with all that blood splattered on it. Handwritten note, I'll be introducing the bill for the new drug test. Hooray! Alright, there's definitely more in here. Take that. And there's more ammo. Give me it. Alright, there's more ammo up in that corner. At least he's been shot, so he's not guaranteed to, or he's guaranteed not to come back. That's good for us. But yeah, this little twatty is dead. Alright, email. Cool. Oh, accessing the computer triggered what?
This is VRC Chief Nathaniel Bard.
Oh, video.
September 29, 11 p.m. I am acutely aware that my time's running out. And I hope and pray by making this recording and bringing the truth to light, that I can restore some small shred of honor to my name.
Hopefully, bro.
All of Raccoon City's suffering began with the release of a biological weapon known as the T-virus. My employer, the Umbrella Corporation, engineered this virus, and they ordered my team to develop a vaccine, which we did. Now, I keep samples of this vaccine here in my office. The rest of it is stored underground. But those sons of bitches at the board, they want to destroy it. They don't want the world to know what they've done. So they're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed.
Yeah, you know, erase all evidence, but leave the virus.
No, I'm not a fool. I know they don't want me to...
Good thing whoever murdered you didn't check your computer.
God, Jill knew all along. And she trusted me anyway.
Yeah, you know why? Because she knows that you weren't a dickhead. She knows you weren't a twat. Oh, it's nice that that door is just now magically open.
Is it here?
Yay, the one vaccine sample. Alright, we don't need this. Get out of there.
All right, Jill.
Magic! Alright. So, yeah, simple lock. So we need to go back.
T, I got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Save Jill.
Careful. Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
I mean, I wouldn't. Hey, look, another hunter. Conveniently blocking my path. We're gonna kill you. Oh, well, the first one did. So why did one grenade? Okay, I'm not gonna question it. Yep. Isn't that ironic? T is the virus. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, yes, I need to get all the way back to the lobby. And I did both grenades like a dangus. It would make it a T-virus. 100%. Which wouldn't be good for him now, would it? That's not gonna lead me through. Dang it, really? Of all the stuff, none of you guys could, like, break open any of these sections? We're gonna go this way. And we're gonna fight more hunters. I know what's gonna happen, yeah. Alright, how did we end up back in the... whatever. Yeah, so we gotta go all the way through here. We'll become Jill again. Yeah, there's something right there. Ah, it's a case. So I guess there's a specific way that Jill can go where she can probably get that open. Don't touch me. Come on. They definitely have more of a lunge in this game compared to 2 as well. Just a bit annoying. Just a bit. Drop. Don't touch me. There we go. Alright. Back through this door. You don't get to have lunch unless you're gonna share.
You're gonna be okay, Jill.
Yeah, let's, I guess, save Jill first. Save Jill! No, you enjoy. No, I'm sure it'll work. Don't you worry, Carlos. The hot super cop you found will be fine, I'm sure. We know how much you want to bang her.
Tyrell, what the hell happened?
Attention all citizens. The contagion spreading throughout the city has been designated uncontainable. On October 1st, Raccoon City will be completely destroyed in a missile strike.
A missile strike.
All residents capable of rational thought are urged to evacuate immediately. This is not a test. Attention all citizens.
And that's only a day away. There's still people in the city.
You think Uncle Sam gives a shit? Fuck. Here they come.
Oh, you sit tight. I got this. Better grab some gear. Sounds like there's a lot of them out there.
Alright, heal up. What kind of stuff we working with? We got a green herb and a red one. I guess we'll just take a bunch of this stuff. There we go. And combine and combine. Perfect. Okay, I just told it to equip that grenade and it totally just didn't.
I'm gonna try to lower the window shutters. The less entry points, the better. And how do we do that? I'll try hacking into the hospital security system. Keep them off me in the meantime.
Here they come.
Okay, now the fun shit begins.
But why am I completely out of ammo with that? Okay. That's nice. That's nice. Take a number, everybody. Sir, you're not allowed behind the desk. Oh, excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Ma'am. Can I not miss like 4 shots on this dude, please? Don't have the ammo to spare. There we go. Now we're getting better with it. How'd they breach the room? The door's still shut. No, they haven't, you liar. I do have a knife, but my knife sucks.
Oh, come on. Find the breaker. It must be somewhere.
Hold on. Get off me. I have a flashbang, which is not what I wanted. We're gonna use that to our advantage in the confusion. Alright, where's the breaker that you're... Yes! Inventory space! Why are you just back here? Oh, come on. There's no way he got up that quick. I've used like 5 grenade things. Seriously? Piss off, dude. Get off me. Everyone can wait your turn. I will kill you all in a minute. See, I have the knife equipped, but it doesn't give me any option to use. What? Oh, okay. You can only have those. All right. Now I'm getting annoyed. Really? I'm gonna die now because of that. That's ridiculous. I had plenty of health. Yeah, I was pressing down, but like in 2, if you were getting attacked, you could press a button and it would use the knife to counter it. Apparently it doesn't do it in this game. Like, I know pulling down will pull it out, but that's alright. I can do it again. We didn't have that much. There. Lay down, puppy.
I'm gonna try to lower the window shutters.
No, I mean just in Resident Evil 2, it was doing it. Even Resident Evil 1, you could hit a button, and if you had a knife, it would stab into them. Now maybe the knife is different in this game, because those knives had like durability. Yeah. I mean, we're already through the cutscene. I didn't want to take that. Okay, good. Yeah, so even with the knife then, like, even with it equipped and out, it's not doing it. They must have changed the knife for this game. Get off my nuts, zombies. These are annoying. Yeah, it's weird. I guess they changed it. I don't know why they would, considering this is like a different... Please. Please! I'm missing such easy shots. There. One little bullet there. Get in. So I don't have room for that yet, but I do need to equip this. Have that ready. So let's heal. So I can grab. Wait, can I just... Oh, I can't put that on there. You know, I like this idea, this little horde mode. Neat. I don't have room for all that either.
Oh, come on.
Where's the grenade I had equipped? Okay. Come on, break through the door. There we go. Get him with a spawn kill. It's a little bit better. Have they? God, another zombie just like spawns in this room. Guess he falls through the ceiling or something. Okay, can't even shoot them. It's a little annoying. Okay. Say, I need to put that knife away. That's what I need to do, because I don't use it. It's not helpful. Oh, good. You got a stupid special head. Okay. Don't touch me. Create another one of you, and I don't have another. I did not want to use another flashbang. Whoops. Get off me. Now he's right on my nuts. Do I even have another frag? Oh, I do. There we go. Alright. Alright, we're fine. We're doing fine for now. Throw that. Hi. Tara, stop licking your paw. Come on. Knock it off. Alright, I think you're the last one. So, we're going to do a quick sweep, make sure there's no other ammo or anything. Another first aid spray. We will take that. There we go. Place the detonator. Hold out until the explosion. Oh, come on. Well, this was actually working better than I anticipated with the flashbangs. Look at how long they're stunned. I can't believe that 2 flashbangs just did that. That's ridiculous. I mean, I will happily take such things. Okay, so that just like wrecked the hospital. He has killed and trapped all the zombies. Withstand the zombie siege. I need a hero.
But at least it's over. I'm coming back.
Vaccine's the real deal.
Good.
You going somewhere?
You damn right.
What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to be microwaved.
Come on, man. Call the government. Tell them we found a cure. You stall for time.
Ballsy motherfucker.
He's a ballsy motherfucker. Ballsy. Yeah, now we're Jill. Where is T?
Jill.
Okay, well, you're not T.
Thank God you're okay. I've got good news. It's over now. The city's safe.
Okay, well, this is a dream. She just casually woke up from that. I mean, there was nothing. She wasn't like, she was just like, oh, what a great sleep.
Attention all citizens. The missile strike on Raccoon City will occur.
Yeah, Jill is stone cold. She ruthless.
You will not survive if you remain in the city.
October 1st?
Evacuate now. Repeat.
No.
Evacuate
It
now.
can't be.
This is not a test.
I still would love to know where T is and why he's not in this room. Like, hey, Jill. You woke up, I see. Okay, so now there's... Alright, well, at least some of these rooms are clear again. I'll store all that. Keep the handgun ammo. A little bit of healing. Take some grenades just in case there's any more of the hunters lurking around. I'll store you. No, I mean, you can. Especially if you're, I guess, a government... Well, I guess if you're an umbrella person, you can just be like, yeah, I'm calling the government. All right, we do not have... I can make some handgun ammo, but we don't have anything for shotgun, so... I'll make a little bit of handgun. There we go, save number 20. All right, leave the sick room. She's gonna see all the destruction.
Morning, sunshine.
There he is.
You saved my life.
I sure as shit didn't. That was all Carlos. He carried you here and he treated you.
Well, there
himself.
we go.
Crazy bastard.
Where is he?
He went underground. Bard stockpiled the vaccine, enough to give this city some hope.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Wait, did you see the broadcast? They're gonna blow the city sky high. I'm trying to get a hold of someone, anyone with the clearance to stop it. Leave this mess to him. He's a professional.
So am I.
Right. Guess I'm not talking you out of it.
No. You're not.
Underground, beneath this hospital. I've lost contact with Carlos.
Alright, apparently... Hey, a burst shot. Hashtag me too. Yeah. I'm a professional too. Alright, oh, we did have actually, high-powered. Oh, now it's letting me do it. Alright, store that. We need... Where is it? There. Okay. Combine. Boop. Alright, and that just takes regular handgun, but it is a burst fire, so that should be nice. We'll store you... Store one healing. There's quite a few item boxes in here, so I'm sure we'll be fine. Anything else? No. Alright, let's see what we can pick up from in here. We got anything? What do we got? Why is this room red then? What is in here? Like, it's red, so there's clearly something in here that I can pick up and have. Where is it? Okay, well. Nope. Alright, well, whatever. Unless it's this. Yep, it was that. Got it. Alright, so all in here is good. This way, I guess, probably leads... That probably leads to our underground section. Let's try our burst fire. Don't want to, because that's 3 times the shots, but... You never know. Could be handy. Lockpick. Ooh. I like that. Be looking forward to when we find that. That's probably what's over here. Right in that container. Alright, so that's the lower outer courtyard. We need to go into the lab. So we got quite a few rooms. What was in here?
This looks like Nikolai's
Explosive B. That's all that was in here? Oh, screw that. That room could have stayed clear. It was like, oh yeah, you'll want to come back to this room. We've got explosive B for you. Alright, and... Oh. Hi, friend. There we go. Explosive rounds. Getting lots of grenade launcher. Alright, that's this lower section. Yeah, so there's definitely quite a bit more upstairs. The main courtyard. But at least that's the bulk of everything in the hospital already. So we should hopefully clear this pretty quick. Move on to the underground, which I assume is probably more towards the in-game stuff. Let's see. Alright, we have to go this way. I don't know, that guy's finally dead. Alright, nothing on the roof. Okay, that's this whole section cleared. Wonderful. Go in the staff room. We'll duck into this storeroom here. Boop. And oops, don't want to save. I want you to have this and that and that, because we don't need that until we get the mag. Okay. That nearly as much. It's not nearly as good. Alright. Got you. Cool. Yeah, I am not a fan of that gun. Normally I love burst weapons, but generally they're like pulse rifles, battle rifles. There's something not good about it when it's a pistol. Alright, so we need to go across and into the sick room and the linen room. And then we're done with the hospital. Alright, and that's the sick room right here. I'm sure there's something alive in here. Alright, cool. That's it for you. We can actually go through. Don't touch me. Alright, alright, well they're still dead. That's good. What's in this one? What do we got here? More mag ammo. You're gonna come around the corner. Alright, there's something else in here too. Ah. don't have anything we can combine at the moment. But we'll see what it even is we can pick up in here, because we might get lucky. Where is it? Ah. Yes. Nope. That's not something we can combine. Let's just heal up. That'll do. Alright. Upstairs is clear. We just need to drop at the proper section now, which I think involves crawling underneath that one spot that he said, oh, can't go this way.
I think I can squeeze by.
Yeah. Alright. Dead body, dead body. Bloody shoes. Alright, what do we got in here? This has got to be the mag, right? Yeah, it is. Lightning Hawk. Oh, come on. I'm going to have to... Fine. Get rid of the red one.
Guaranteed to give you a headache.
Collect all the weapons! And it came with full ammo. Nice. So that's everything in the courtyard. Yeah, so now we are good to move... Where's the other... How do we get out of this section, though? Ah. Up and over. Dang, Jill. Alright, and then that... Yeah, because that's the only way out. Yeah, here we go. So we go this way. Turn through here. No, that's actually the opposite way we need to go. Oh, no, it isn't. Okay. Sure, we have to go the long way around. Ooh. Okay. So we should now be able to go back to that first box, drop some stuff off, and hit this door, which I guess is what's going to lead us underground. Yes, reception. Hi. Dang it, you. Piss off. Hey, look, lore. Alright, you okay? Yeah, you're okay. There was a big hunter just right on the other side of the room, so I'm glad you're okay. Those. Don't think I have any. Oh no, I do have another frag. Let's take another frag just so we have a little bit extra. Apparently that lockpick still can come in handy, so we'll keep it on us. Guess we'll keep the ammo. Let's store this because I'm not a fan of that 3 burst. We'll keep all that stuff because it'll be an item box and we'll be able to just load up on rounds. We'll take 1 healing. Cool. To the underground we go. See ya, T. Hope you can stop the city from being blown up. Alright, and that's the last we need of that. Alright, and there is something in here. Worth it. Okay. I mean, I know we're gonna run into our nemesis friend again, because we didn't get an achievement for killing him that time. So he's still alive. I know he's still kicking. Here we go. This big old lift gonna take us down? Sure is. Just like that.
How is it no one in the hospital ever noticed all this?
There's something here, too. Ah, another one. Boop. Give me that. Hey, Yankus. The way we're stocking up, it does make it seem like we're headed towards the final fight. But I can't imagine that it's that simple. Surely we'll have a little bit more before that. More inventory. Glorious. Glorious. Elevator notice. Sub-generators. If you encounter a problem and can't get the elevator running, gather fuses from the sub-generators. Okay, so there's going to be elevator problems. Their command for how long? Yes, that is exclamation mark uptime. All one word. All right, store that. Do we have any more? Yes, we do have another red. There. Store it. Yes, like that. Store this. Guess that'll do. If it does turn out to be a boss fight, in which case we can just revert to our save. Okay, so we've got lift lever, lift lever, lift lever, door. Okay, that door's sealed. Oh my god, look at all this. Yeah, we're nowhere near. I don't think we're near yet. Well, I don't know if we're actually at the end. It just seems like it. Hey, buddy. Seems like we're getting close. There's nothing around here. There's definitely like weird lift puzzles and all that. I mean, most likely, especially at the rate that I'm doing stuff.
I must admit, I respect your tenacity, but I'm afraid our games end here.
However, there is a thing for beating it in like 2.5 to 3 hours. What the frick are you? Oh, you're gross. And you don't stagger. Yay. God, you're like the frickin' weird ass immortal soldiers from from what you call it? Full Metal Alchemist. Alright, give me that fuse. Fuse number 3. This umbrella tech. Okay. Ow! That's okay. I wanted to use my heal here because of freaking dogs. God, the Resident Evil dogs are always just so... Hate them. Hate that. Hate having to murder those dogs. There were some that we saw behind a fence. Like they weren't really in the way. Like they didn't attack or anything, I think. They were just kind of there. This isn't even equipped. What? No wonder the frags weren't equipping. They don't... They stupidly don't default. Alright, so I can squeeze through there. This... I mean, maybe, but I've also already encountered hunters and all that kind of stuff. So who knows? I'm just gonna play and enjoy my time. Alright, so that just lowered the platform that I came up here to do, but up here, this leads back to where we were, right? No, it does not. Or if it does, now there's zombies in there. Actually, I think it does. It does loop around. Okay. Yeah, that lowered us down there. But I need to get down on it, I guess, and raise it up. Yeah, here we go. This. Combine that. So let me actually load more. No. Go back up. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. That would be the kind of time frame. All right, so there's a lift lever there. Yeah, I gotta loop, I guess, through here. You, I'm not dealing with. Yeah, you're freaking. Stay down. I'll waste the extra shotgun shot for you. Employee memo. There's nothing behind me. Cool. So that looped us through and let us back into the save room. Actually, let's duck in here real quick. That actually upgraded our shotgun to a 2 slot from the looks of it, which is a bit obnoxious. We can store those at least. Oh, get a new heal. There, just in case we need it. Save. Yeah, there haven't been any too crazy puzzles. There's a. This is probably the most puzzly puzzle so far. The dog is having a blast behind me, apparently. If anyone can see her wiggling around. So glad that one grenade kills them. Alright, that's fuse number 2. So where's fuse number 1? There's another lift here. Which I think that's the way I didn't go. Because I got fuse 3. Alright, yeah, that was fuse 3. So that was fuse 2. So where's fuse number 1? Alright, well, there's still more that I can do. Stay dead, all of you. Yeah, because I dropped down and that's... He's still running around down there. I could pop 2 fuses away. Lower that. Oh, I bet I can lower it and I can walk around down there somewhere. Let's just see. Yeah, I might be able to walk through if I lower. Alright, do a cheeky save. Just because we hadn't. Down we go. Alright, I'm not dealing with you. Really? Seriously? Okay, whatever. I'm not dealing with your immortal ass, apparently. The other one died, but sure. Okay, yeah, so that I actually can't. Can you? Really? Yeah, come off of there. Get over here. Like, come over here somewhere. All right, let's pop two of these in. There. Get him. Come off the lift, you jerk off. Come on. Fine. There. It wouldn't let me do it because he was, I guess, standing on it. Okay. Yes, we got that one. Let's see. Ooh hoo hoo. Yeah? I actually know someone who had a girlfriend who liked that for a little while. He ended up not being into it after a while, but hey, nothing wrong with a nice evening coffee. How do I... So, is there a fuse up there? Don't see one. Where's this last fuse at? Ah, wait, here's a ladder. So we got everything in here, right? Yes. This is, I think, from where I jumped down, though, isn't it? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. You still, yeah, you're still running around. And unfortunately, I have to push you off here again. So she does these cool dodges any other time, but now she just decides not to. Are you finally dead? That thing took like 7 shots. Kept on regenerating like a weirdo. Alright, get down, let's loop around. Yeah, I've done evening coffee. It's usually pretty good. It depends on the mood, but normally it's a nice evening decaf. Evening decaf coffee will do the trick for me. All right. Yeah, it needed its eyes blown out. On this ladder? Nope. Okay, so maybe I need to lower this one. Well, like I said, it depends on the situation. Sometimes it's a nice decaf. Sometimes I need, full nice medium roast, delicious man coffee. Yeah, we've already done all that. I guess. Oh, I see. Got it. I just received a notification. Yeah, sometimes Twitch does that. It's weird. Sometimes it'll be like, oh yeah, here's another notification for the stream. So hey. Hey, welcome. We're playing Resident Evil 3. Trying to find this last fuse so we can hopefully take out this guy. That's not even... Ah! Great. So what's going to jump down here and I'm going to have to deal with? Because we know something's going to happen. Yes, you mentioned that it saved it. And then Connor mentioned... Come on. I don't feel like dealing with you. Don't touch me. None of you touch me. Yeah, I'm going to hopefully show Carrie a bit of it tonight. And Shamari joined the Discord. He said something about how he wasn't sure if you guys were having a fun time with him or not. And I was like, they definitely were. Connor specifically called it shenanigans. Oh, it's one of you. Okay, there's apparently nothing in there. Well, there might actually be because there's a symbol here. Yeah. I think he was mostly joking, but the way he said it, it was just like, oh, I don't want to waste that. Every time I climb up, it comes down. I don't have the grenade launcher on me. I should be able to actually just keep this set the way it is. Yes. Let me do that. I'm going to get the grenade launcher and use one shot to kill that thing. Since we can easily go back through here. And we'll just see if there's anything in that room. Good lord, we got a lot of gunpowder in here. That'll come in handy because we're going to need ammo, I'm sure. Tara, what are you doing? Grenade launcher, grenade launcher. Where's my... There it is. And I've already got some rounds in here. Perfect. Yeah, we're going to kill that dude. And see what lurks in there. Hopefully... something worth it. Can I kill him from here? No. Unfortunately not. Bit of health. Alright, well, that should be fine. A bit of health. Traded for 2 grenade launcher rounds when we have a crap ton, because we haven't been using it really. Excuse me. Pretty fair trade-off, I think. Alright. We'll put that puppy away. So I want to save as much of that as possible for any final fight, just so I can take all of it with me and unload it on whatever tries to hurt me. Alright, cool. Got that. So back this way we go. Jump down again. Why? Why are you all getting up now? Okay, we're not gonna... We got a grenade. We're not gonna deal with you. I really don't feel like it. Really? That's still... That wasn't enough? There we go. Bye, guys. And he fled from here. Because of course he did.
He got away.
Hey, look. Another one.
What was he doing in here?
Oh, I'm sure he was doing something in here that you don't want to know. Unfinished activity log. Got eyes on 2 stars. Male, infected, and female. Bioweapon pursuing the female. Jill Valentine has made contact with MV. Okay, so it's just all the notifications of what's been happening so far. Oh, cool. Cutscene. Shamari had a good time. Andrew didn't have a good time. Carrie got so confused.
Tyrell.
Like, she saw the post that you were playing with Connor and Andrew, and she thought it was the other Andrew.
They'll call off the strike if
Like the one that we do stuff with every now and then. And she was so confused. She was like, "How could they leave you out?" I was like, "No, it's a different Andrew."
Do we have?
Hours, maybe.
Then let's not waste one more second.
Yeah.
This way.
Get the vaccine. Go with Tyrell. All right, let's save again real quick. I just saved, but just because there was a cutscene, so we don't have to watch that again. Anything else in here? It definitely was Aha! Secret case. Extended barrel for the mag. Oh my God! Look at that thing. All right, I'm coming, Tyrell. I'm just going to take some of this, combine it with. Jeez. Combine with gunpowder to make shotgun shells or another high grade. Now I have a tough choice. I could make more. I guess I'll wait on the shotgun ammo then. We'll wait. We might find more stuff.
We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
Yeah, that might do it too. All right, let's go. And there's nothing in here, and it looks like there's no way back. 20 minutes in? Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, he said something, Connor mentioned something about like the first good chunk was shenanigans with Shamari, and then the last bit was actual like progress. How did neither of you see that?
Keep going. We're almost there.
Bye, Tyrell.
No.
Bye, T-Man. I have run from this thing like 14 times this game. Just got my tweet. Oh my goodness. Notifications are crazy. All right. Sterilization room. You did. Alright, yeah, so we'll definitely need, like, somebody's access to be able to get into these rooms. Looks like we can potentially go up the stairs. This is the important room. Save. Ooh, a map. Hooray. Alright, what else is in here, then? Something on the shelf? Yep, another high grade. Cool. So we have another high grade, so we can actually make some shotgun ammo. I wanted to save at least 2 high grades just so I can make some more Lightning Hawk ammo, because that is a fantastic gun. There we go. It's a FAP. It's a FAP. I mean a map. Alright. Up here. Because you're 100% not going to do something to me. I can't believe that... Yeah, said you're going to get up. Raccoon City. Posture check. Hey, you'll make me check my posture and stretch. Alright. There. We did the posture check. We'll do some stretchies. Just a few. That's number 2. And crack all of our knuckles out. Guitar, stop fussing. Go lay down. Go lay down. Come on. Come on. Come on. Did a little hydrate. We're ready. Yeah, I knew you were coming. I need to stop using the shotgun. I'm wasting my shotgun ammo. Especially because it's limited. Just can't help it. The shotgun is just great. Alright, you don't have anything, so I'm not even going to bother going up to you. You're probably going to come back to life. Okay, let's get this. Especially just because this pistol is just hot garbage. Like, it doesn't do anything. Even with these different, like, mods that I've got for it. Takes like 4 or 5 shots just to drop something. Yep.
To begin vaccine synthesis.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do vaccine puzzle again. I don't have vaccine stuff.
Alright, gotta figure this out.
Antigen and adjuvant. Create the base. Alright, don't touch me. What is this?
Override key successfully generated.
What have we here?
Override key removed.
Flash drive. Okay. There's the vaccine equipment. This room still isn't blue, so is there something else in here still? Or is it just saying that because the vaccine equipment? Yeah, it looks like that's the case. I like that it lights up and shows you, you know, hey, everything's complete, but at the same time, if I'm missing like just one little thing, I instinctively want to try to find it. Unless this is a different room. Alright, so we got a door over there. There's a big ass area below us. So who knows? Who knows what we got going on here in a second. Yeah, you're just a regular scientist, so I shouldn't have to worry about you coming back as a zombie. There were no doors down that way. Microphone check. Microphone check. Alright, you can probably come back, and you probably will. Yeah, so I'm assuming I can stick this in, open doors.
Override complete.
Oh, is it? Now I'm going to have to get it. So if I look at the map. Alright, that's not good. Really? Is that the only room I could have gone into? I thought there were 2 red doors between me and... Did I miss one? Is there one like back here somewhere? No? Guess not. Weird. Okay. Yeah, see, look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this fool. Now, part of it is I'm the fool for getting up in his business. Oh, God, not more of you. Posture check. There's something up there. Oh, it's more of these stupid freaking things. You dead? You're gonna heal. I am really hating these things. It's only naturally perfect. Like I said, that Carrie's been watching through Full Metal Alchemist. When he thought a shot to the head would kill a zombie. Exactly. Can you... The problem with these guys are, though, is that they're literally the thing straight out of Full Metal Alchemist. They heal. Just wasted all my shot. Or I can just miss that shot completely. Now, can you guys stay down? Oh my God, there's another one. And he just went right through me. Oh, and I'm dead now. I'm spamming literally every button, and I couldn't do anything to it. Like, it doesn't make sense. I had enough health. Why did that kill me? Like, I don't understand why sometimes you're just doomed to die. Yeah, I did. I got killed by someone that looks like a big toe. Alright, give me the map. Great, thanks, cool. Give me that. Give me this. What else did I do real quick? We made some shotgun ammo. Oop, nope. Make some shotgun shells. Gunpowder. There. We made some shotgun ammo. We've got some mag ammo. We've got pistol. Ya dingus. Let's. There, we'll do that. I don't want to waste healing items right now if I can avoid it. But, alright. There. There. We have done everything we just did. So we need to go back upstairs. Wait, did we actually come down? No, we didn't. Alright, we gotta go back upstairs, get that key again. Well, I guess come down and save. This is where we came in, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Dang it. Now I'm getting all turned around because I died. Alright, get up here. And then we'll go ahead and once we get that USB, we'll save again. Just because that was obnoxious. Yeah, see, these were the doors I was thinking of, but that's blocked by crates. Not dealing with you. Isaac's notes. As you can need another shot to get your orientation back to you. I mean, I had a pretty decent chunk of that. And handle-wise, I think I'm perfectly fine. I just don't understand why that dude was able to take me down when I wasn't like I'm fine. I wasn't on like critical or something, you know. That would have been different, but instead he's just like, nah, I'm gonna kill you. Okay, goodbye. The only thing I think of is maybe he does more than one hit with his damage, and I was like, 2 hits from death or something. So who knows? All right, take this.
Override key successfully generated.
All right, we're gonna skip that cutscene because we've already watched that. Let's combine these. Oh no, combine and combine. Stock up on that ammo. There we go. Condense our inventory a bit. This room still says that there's something in here, but I'm thinking it's got to do with making that virus thing. Or making that vaccine. Alright, let's run down and save. And then we'll open this door. Oh, I haven't heard anything from Carrie being on our way yet. It is... Oh, did it again. Went the wrong way. But I'm going to take a look here and check while I'm saving just to see if she sent me anything recently that I didn't maybe get a notification for. So let's see. Alright, and we're going to take a quick look. Just to see if she messaged me anything. Alright, I'm not seeing anything here. Cool. There we go. Let's keep on trucking then for now. Yeah, so we need to go back over here. Get in this room, kill all these stupid, seemingly immortal zombies.
Override complete.
Oh, or I can just waste a shot on that one. He fell over. If he gets back up, that's fine. He's not one of these stupid guys. We're gonna let them get together. Hey, how you doing? Lurks are always appreciated. Hopefully you've been enjoying while lurking. It hasn't been just me getting my butt kicked. Alright. God, they're so freaking weird. Look at them. They're so weird. I'm just wasting shots on them because they just won't die. Ugh. And that's on my shotgun again. Now, hopefully that will keep you down. Words can't keep me down, but hopefully the lightning hawk can keep you down. Alright, yeah, so we can go upstairs or we can continue along down here. Upstairs, I think, leads to that dead end. Alright. Shipping notice. Great. Thanks. Thanks for the lore. If I had to guess, though, I'm assuming that this is pretty much the final stretch before any sort of, boss fight. Oh, is this going to give me what I need, actually, for that other room? Culture sample.
Oh, an antigen sample. I'll definitely need this for that.
So I don't want to be wasting these things. Yeah, look at that penetration power. Dr. Emerson. Very high regrowth ability. Our team refers to these as pale heads. High-powered weaponry. Yeah, so basically exactly what I thought these stupid things are. Pretty much regenerative, obnoxiously immortal. Alright, that's up here clean. And you're standing! God, one of you still survived. God, stay dead. There's another one! What the friggin' heck? Get away. I hate you. The worst. You're not even creepy, you're just the worst. Alright, there's still stuff in this room. Oh, shotgun. Nice. Like, I don't want to keep running around with my freaking hawk, but I'm gonna have to. Alright. You're gonna come to life, like, right after I read this a bit. Samples are stored in the incubation lab. Yeah, you're gonna come to life at some point. Give me this. Can I just combine this with this? Nope, with this? Nope. Can't do it. Could have done it the other way around, but I can't do it that way. Don't want to make handgun ammo, but I also don't want to have to run back to other rooms. So, do what we can.
This must be what powers it.
Oh my god, I missed. Oh my gosh, really? 2 misses in a row. Oof. Oof. Pop that in. We did whatever that was supposed to do, I guess. First aid spray. Cool. That's done. I don't know where that... Ah, here's the pad. Alright. So now we're over here. Oh my God, look, there's all this over here. What the frick? There's so many hunters in here. God, look at them all.
These are tyrants.
I hate that. I hate that. I don't want to see any more tyrants. Okay, so this is what looped around, though. Alright, and you're dead. All the scientists are dead. Incubation lab is right here.
Out of the way!
Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. I've come back. You got too angry. What made you angry? Why does that mean that coming back helps calm you down, and I help calm you down, and that's a good thing? Or is it because I'm so boring that you know that coming back will be a good thing? Because then you won't be angry anymore. Yeah, I didn't want to waste all that. Couldn't fit in. Oh my god. You and those bad dragons. Alright, more explosive rounds. Alright, here's the other thing I need.
An adjuvant sample. These are combined with
Still,
to increase immune
this is in here. Got that. Gunpowder. Which I cannot combine with that. Mojang, yeah. They can be. My health is fine. I really don't want to waste a health, but alright, let's get rid of that, I guess. Alright. There. So now we can go back to that main room over here. And then we have to go all the way back. That's annoying. Which means something's probably gonna pop out that we're gonna have to deal with. Yeah, but I can definitely relate to the Mojang trouble. I've had issues where my account was, like hacked multiple times. They would reset. I knew it. I don't have any frags on me. Oh my god. And now I'm out of. Oh, there's so many of them. If these tyrants bust out next. Dang it. Jill, come on. You just did like this sick dodge a second ago. And now you're like, nah, I don't need to do that anymore. I would love to not go through all the healing items that I have here, Jill, please. Look at that terrifying thing. Ugh. Say, what did I say? I said something was going to happen. I knew it. Alright, yeah, I think we can just go back up here. That's through here, right? Yeah, it's through this stupid room. I'm having trouble with my account, and they sent me the least helpful email ever. Yeah, that sounds about right. I had issues with my account, and it took them months to reply. God, get off my nuts. And then after all that time, all right, we should be able to run past him now. It looks like he's the only one in here, so thankfully we can Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge away. Yeah, and then after all that time... Where's that? They finally got around to it, and that was like months of emailing just to try to get my account back. This was the first time, and then it happened again, and I had to go through the whole process like pretty much right away again. It was the worst. Hopefully it won't be like that for you, because it sucked. Their emails aren't helpful, but usually once you get with somebody, like, it can get a little better. All right, let's make some ammo. So we have explosive A. Combine with another explosive A to create explosive rounds. Combine with explosive B to make flame rounds. Yeah, we're gonna make flame rounds. We're gonna make what flame rounds we can. Do some quick crafting. Yeah, I was almost there. I mean, I would say if it's something where you have the ability, of course, that's always a nice option. You know, if you have the ability, getting it again, just because then you get a new account, you know, which is nice. You don't have to worry about it. But then, you know, kind of in the background, keep working on it, and you have a nice backup account in case you need it for anything. But at the same time, I also know that sucks to have to do. And I don't try to recommend that usually. There, we've made a crap ton of flame rounds. So we should be ready to go for any potential final fights we may have to do. There, we made some shotgun. We made some hawk. Alright, reload everything. And that's all that. We've got those for the samples. I guess let's take the grenade launcher with us. We'll take the 2 samples. We've got 60 handgun rounds plus another 33, so we should be fine with handgun. Guess let's take a stack of mine rounds. What is in here right now? Does it even say? No. I think I had explosive rounds in there. Yeah, I did. Okay. There. Just want to stock up the best I can with some stuff. We'll keep some open slots, though. Yeah, because those 2 will go away. Alright, cool. Save. Yeah, I don't know how close we are. And then I think we had to go back upstairs to make the, it was up here, wasn't it? It was, yeah, it was this room up here. Yes, hello, pupper. Yes, hello, puppy.
To begin vaccine synthesis,
Place the materials.
in the chamber.
Okay. Can I actually combine these 2? Yes. Cool. So this should hopefully give us what we need. Oh no. Yeah, that's the way to do it. What has you going to Texas? Visiting family or anything? Oh shoot. Do we have, we should have a lore thing about this, shouldn't we? Scientist dying message. No. That just tells us where the samples are. Shipping notice, weapon concern. Isaac. 2020. Nope. Vaccine. Base. Yeah, so we did that. Literally none of these are helpful for what I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. You're not... I guess I have to get them all to be the same. Nope. You're low, you're mid. No. Oh, that's nice. Hopefully that'll be a good trip. Haha! I somehow did it. Texas has some good areas, for sure. So hopefully it'll be a nice, fun trip.
Synthesis complete. Please remove the vaccine canister.
We've made a vaccine! All right. Give me that. Cool. Yay! It's our friend. Oh, I was hoping they could have gone for the comedy route and had him tap on the shoulder. Yeah, that hurt. I'm glad I took a grenade launcher with us and some ammo. Wasn't expecting an insta-fight. Escape the facility. The frick do I escape? Where am I? Oh. That was a big old butt shot. Oh, look, he knows where we are. It's a good thing this, like, guy is just super invincible. Keep crawling, Jill. Keep crawling. You're so close. Yeah, because that's over. He's totally not going to catch up with us. Or have to fight him. Oh, yep. Look at that. That's a room to stock up. Wasn't that handy? What we got in here? Explosive A. Alright, I don't have room for... Or explosive B. Don't have room for you. Let's make some room real quick. Store. See, I don't know if I need the vaccine or not. Again, it does that same crap where it gives me one gunpowder and one explosive. Which is obnoxious. Just because... Combine. What? Oh my god. Well, I don't know why this one had to be so weird with the inventory. Stop! Help! I want this. In here. Combine. Thank you. 6 shotgun shells. That's all I wanted to do with that. Now. That's just a random empty letter. Nothing else up there. You. Which we can shove, I think, right in here. So we don't have any other explosive that I'm aware of because we just used a bunch of it. And we got first aid spray. So we currently have crap ton of shotgun, some hawk, pistol, a buttload of explosive and all those types of rounds. So we should be fine. And we've got 2 different heals at the moment. So let's try this combo because we're very clearly going in for a fight. I thought about it, but I don't know what to sacrifice in place of it, you know? Like having some extra shotgun is handy. Definitely having a crap ton of pistol could probably be handy. I mean, the Glock, yeah, I have 4. The thing with that is that it does high-powered damage for those shots. So it's like 4 extra shots that are slightly above a shotgun, I find. But yeah, I guess we could store it, and we'll take some more. I guess we'll take some more flame rounds, just so we can get the easier reload. All right, we don't need to save that. That was just a swap. I guess actually here's a. There. All right, let's try this combo. I have a feeling that this is going to be obnoxious. So. Oh, good, and there's stuff here. What's here? Oh, more flame ammo, which I don't have room for. If you'll excuse me, because I'm definitely going to pick that up. There we go. All right, store that. And I guess I could even store the base handgun ammo. Odds are I'm not going to get through 30 rounds on him. So let's do that, and we'll do that. There. We'll see how this combo works. Because it looks like that was everything that was in here with some extra rounds. So very clearly it wants us to try to use flame rounds if we can. Now we do have, I think, explosive equipped, so we'll use those first. And then swap to flame after. I mean, look at this dude. He looks great. That's the thing, is he looks great, but boy is he obnoxious. Ooh. The vaccine. Well, if I knew that that was going to happen, I wouldn't have brought it with me. I would have accepted
Nikolai, don't! The city needs that vaccine!
More than I do. I don't think the wisdom I've been trying to impart on you is getting through. Now, I know you can't put a price on life. But I'm in this business to get paid.
Oh,
So, let's make
Nikolai.
a deal. You go
Can
down
you just
there,
nickel die?
and I'll record it all and
Yes, enjoy
send it
my
to
bad pun.
partner. Put on a good show, and maybe I don't need the vaccine. Agreed? Good.
Oh, jeez. Ow. Yeah, very possible. I hate that he's faster than I am. Like, it's really obnoxious. Oh, I'm dead. There's no way I'm alive after that. How? I mean, I'm not going to complain. Ow. Yeah. They probably are a good way to, like, stun him. But the problem is he's not getting near them, which is obnoxious. And he's beating the shit out of me. Yeah, I can't do anything. Piss off. Oh, I'm dead now, for sure. Yeah, he just ate my face. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, so shooting the tanks does do something. Let me... Alright, so if that's the case, we're going to change up our plan here. First of all, we're going to store the shotgun. And the shotgun rounds. We are going to take you back. And we're going to take... where's all my handgun ammo? There it is. We're going to take that back. Okay, so I did save after I cleared that. So we have another inventory space. And we're going to take more flame round. Actually. Alright, yeah, let's store some explosive rounds. And take another first aid spray, just so we have another heal. Save. Yeah, I'm gonna try another health. I'm gonna try this, and then if this doesn't work, this combo, I'm gonna try a little bit more health. Alright, we'll skip this cutscene. So we just watched it. Part of the issue. Oh, there's stuff down here to actually grab. Well, that's good to know. I'm trying to see what that even does. My guess is maybe he gets... Maybe if I do enough damage, he'll get on him. I just reloaded, didn't I? No, in the process of reloading, which is going to be obnoxious. Yeah, I only got to reload 2 shots. Come on. Alright, let's pop that. Oh, okay. Well, we hit a cutscene. So at least we got through a phase 1. So 6 direct rounds with the Oh, he's popped all of them at once. Actually, it was a little more than 6, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, see, that's what I was afraid of. He's dumping zombies in here now. Just annoying. Burned all this stuff. Tank 8. Okay, so that's what the tanks are for. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's nice. He attacked the zombies. Dang it, that was a wasted shot. Alright, so he should hopefully go up and hide. Okay. We got it. Oh, he's hitting him with acid rounds. Oh, is he down? No, he's still getting back up. Oh, God. He's so fast. He's a fast boy. Don't want to use that, but with how much damage he does, if I get hit like at all, I have to... He should, yeah, he's going up. Dodge the zombies. What tank you going to, buddy? Oh, you're not going to any tank. Can you not switch up your strats on me? Dog. Gary's home. That gave me a good scare. The dog has been the scariest thing so far. Oh, come on. Get off of me. Like, I have enough to deal with these guys. Like, come on. That's stupid. Oh, he's down.
Jill! Here comes a crane. Use it to climb up.
That's awesome.
Come on. Come on.
Jill, stay back! Now get on!
Microphone check. Microphone check. Microphone check. Microphone check.
I'm gonna melt this fucker into mush.
Ooh, now he's dumping acid in here. Goodbye.
Okay, I'll meet you up ahead.
Nikolai?
Defeat stage 2 nemesis. That's not encouraging. Don't tell me that there's like more to this. Gunpowder. First aid spray. Oh my god, really? There's more. Alright. Weapon sheet, multiple power sources. Oh, that's obnoxious. That's gonna be obnoxious. I'm not sure exactly how much is left here. I'm pretty sure that there's probably only a little bit more to go, but we are going to go ahead and call it there for